And we're live. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, or I don't know. And I'm gonna try to draw stuff. Because why not? I'm gonna see if anyone else wants to join too, because why not? What are you doing, Mia? What are you doing? Hello. Here, I'm gonna try to figure out what to do because it's like... There we go. Now I just need to share my screen. And everybody else is joining. Yay.
Hello. What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Rock back on
Hello.
Spring Collector's YouTube channel.
My gosh,
what's going
just
on?
have a
Please don't
GPS that
copyright
speaks
me.
Spanish to you.
There's no copyrighted music in that movie, right?
Don't worry, I think we can make up the time tomorrow.
What?
There's no copyrighted music in that movie, right?
I don't know.
Let's hope we don't get copyrighted.
Plus, you can barely hear it.
I can hear it.
I can hear it too.
Well, now it's picking up.
I'm just gonna okay, I'm trying not to draw my tablet.
Anyways, let's see where we
Drawing my
go.
stylus again.
So, I guess she left. Or, yeah. Did she just leave? No, she's still, yeah, her device. Wait, what?
I think she did.
I think her device is not connected or something. Yeah, she's gone. Oh dear. Anyways, so what's the art
Just
of
a random art.
today? Feels good to be back on here. Oh, you drew Vanamelon.
I just. Yep.
Nice.
Wait, how did you know? How did you know it was Vanamelon?
Let's just say that I want. Let's just say that I'm. That's that. In case you forgot, I'm a brony.
True.
And I watch, and I've seen her Fluttershy Let's Play videos. So I've of course I know who Vanamelon is. Yeah. Sometimes those voice actors, sometimes those YouTubers do the voices so well of the characters that you literally have to think, wait, are that actually the character's voice actor? Literally, you just have to think, like you have to literally look at the description to see who voiced the characters in the like the fan-made projects. As far as I know, the only actual voice actors from the actual show who really did outside work was Michelle Creever, who voiced Apple Bloom in the show.
Okay, I'm sorry if anyone's watching this because I need to fix some stuff and my cat's messing around with my blanket for some random reason.
Well, Pablo, William, welcome.
I'm probably not reading the chat right now because I'm trying to get whatever this stuff is.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat right now. I've got you covered.
Right. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Rainbow Shadow's back in the stage. She's in the backstage again. There she is.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally left.
Oh.
Mia.
I closed my tab.
Oh.
You're gonna be here at 11, right?
No.
Okay.
Anytime. Okay. Between 10 and 15 around this.
Alright.
Well, what?
Now I kept wondering.
$6 meal deal for real. How about the Applewood to a bacon plus a Coca-Cola, fries, and a sundae, all full-sized, all for just $6. Making
Yeah, stop. My lord.
Maybe if it's dry.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm.
Special family, special.
I gotta see if that paint's any good first. If I can even find it somewhere.
Okay.
Should be.
Okay, this is not.
For the toilet?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there goes my windows.
Close to the toilet.
Sledgehammer, baby.
Or garbage?
Yeah, not for garbage.
Okay.
I'm not dressed for that.
Put them in the garbage can. Bust it up with the sledgehammer.
Yes.
You wanna do that?
Yeah, I smashed a tablet before. That was fun.
Oh,
I do all the time.
Skin feeling with our 3 skincare systems.
Dermatologist
Dermatologist tested. Be gentle. Subscribe today. Risk free at
I'm gonna try to draw something random.
well,
Okay, so
there's so much noise in the background.
Look at that tongue. Look at the legendary tongue.
Do you have to go to the bathroom?
No.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna do that. I think she can unmute too.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Mia, stop. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw something. What should I draw actually?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you could try drawing my profile pic.
I actually need a reference though.
I gotta see this.
What? Oh dear.
You're cutting the doggo.
Oh dear.
Oh, buddy boy.
I mean, I'll send you a reference picture. Hold on.
Here, you got a bird. Stop. You okay?
Bibbers.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's go to my pictures.
Bubba. Here, boy. What loves? Hi.
That's Cody way more.
I'm gonna stop screen sharing for a bit because I'm gonna try to get a reference and I don't want anyone seeing Discord chats.
Yeah.
Stuff, huh?
So it's like, I'm gonna do something real quick.
This is my current
hey,
This is the
Roseville.
picture. This is hello Roseville. This is the profile picture that I used. Main picture I used, but I just edited out the edited the picture to have one engine.
No way.
Great pranks. And when I found it clean,
Oh my god.
Wait, is it the Roblox picture or is it the train picture? Because I'm not
It's the
very good
train
at drawing
picture.
trains yet.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh dear.
Could you maybe you could try this though? Maybe if this would be easier.
I'm learning how to draw stuff on this tablet here, so it's a little difficult for me to draw a train, which I can draw a Pokemon fine if I have a
Not,
reference.
I sent you another picture.
Okay.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Alright.
Really? The long haul? Yeah.
Sound look good.
Never seen so many dorks in one place before. Bubbers! Bubbers! What are you doing? What? I saw. No! I'm not sticking my hand down the pipe for a toilet spin. That's
Oh,
disgusting.
dear.
Oh boy.
It wasn't poop. What?
This is live. This is
Okay.
live. This
I
is
don't
live,
think we need to know
Annalie.
that.
This is live, Annalie. Technical difficulties, folks.
Just saw this stream like sharing with friends. Just our stream. Dang it.
You can stand here together.
There's no technical difficulties, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I get.
No, it isn't.
I guess Roger won't be getting his van fixed anytime soon.
Oh, it's got the animated one too.
Okay,
That's cool.
That's
Fear
Laurel
of
Hardy.
Lauren Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy.
Nitro.
Skinny guy?
Yeah.
That's the one I tease
I
you
mean,
about.
if he wants,
I
if you want to post,
It's
It's
just
a
has
season.
to send the link to you because I don't know if I have you on Hangouts.
he does. Roseville doesn't have a Discord at all, but he does have Hangouts.
It's my two sons, Roderick and Greg. Roderick
The thing
NOA.
is that I don't have him on Hangouts.
What?
Can you
I,
send
the
Roseville
only time I
the
get
stream,
to
the
talk to him
link
and-
to the stream
He-
on Hangouts?
Jack's at his house. He can't join the stream.
Then why'd he ask if he could join?
Oh. That's right. Jack's at his house though. He said he'd be here around 10. Okay.
Yeah, just send the link via the stream or the link via Google Hangouts to him or Google Meet. I
There, I
guess.
sent it.
No, me just
Alright, there you
relaxing
go.
on my blanket. He took my blanket. But
Oh
it's
no,
okay.
they're busted.
Now then, Jack's not there yet.
Yep. You want to come through the back here?
Please don't copyright me.
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier. A lot
Oh,
shorter.
he's here.
He's here.
Yeah.
Hola.
He's here.
Welcome.
Hold up.
Holy
Isn't Jack at your
moly.
house yet?
Holy moly, that's an Amtrak Dash 8 and it's phase 4 colors.
Pepsi Can Phase 3 boy.
Yeah, Pepsi Can phase 3.
What the heck?
Thinking of phase 4.
I'll be on the StreamYard basically until Jack gets here, and then I have to get off.
All right.
Yeah.
You go play some MM2.
I don't know. I
Please
think
don't
so.
copyright us.
I'm probably just gonna go play Trains 2 or watch YouTube until then and chat.
Why does that look like Jack? I'm sorry, but that looks so much like Jack.
So much
Jack
run art.
does not have a secret identity, Grandma. He's an Irish
Secret
YouTuber.
identity.
Finished.
Secret identity.
I'm just gonna.
My secret identity will not be
Hi,
revealed.
toilet. That'll be fun. That'll have fun smashing you.
I secretly identify as Pony.
I wish I actually I need an actual computer so I can run Trains 2019 or Trains A New Era.
That looks like Jack. No joke.
Because I'm getting kind of tired of running Trains 2 all the
Okay.
time.
Are you gonna use my picture I sent you?
Wait, you know what?
Me?
Not the train picture, the other picture.
Apparently it wouldn't let me copy and paste, so I probably have to do that after the stream.
Strange.
But I'm gonna
Why
try to
didn't
do
it let
a
you copy and
sketch.
paste?
I don't know actually. I tried to copy and paste it, but it's like, nope.
I'll find you a different picture of her then.
No, it's fine. It's just my computer's being a little laggy.
Already got you covered.
Alright, my
Stop your
Sam's
screen
just
share real
went
quick.
to the yard on Trains 2 route.
Stop your screen shares real quick so
I
you
was
can
planning on
look at
continuing one of my. I was planning on doing my Pokemon trainer artwork that I did yesterday,
Oh.
which I should actually do that. Hold on.
Train.
So yeah, I'm sorry. Pokemon does not belong to me, but I'm planning on doing a comic.
No, of course it doesn't belong to you.
Pokemon belongs to Nintendo people.
Yeah.
Oh God, she gave her the face.
And Diary of a Wimpy Kid is owned by 20th Century Studios.
Wait, I want to see the shadow picture.
Wait, this one?
Yeah, I want to see it. You didn't show me that one.
And the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies are
I think
all
I
and
did.
all its sound
Oh,
and all
Jack's
its
here,
audio.
guys. I gotta go.
All right, see you, Roseville.
All right.
So, anyways, and all the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies and their audio and the films are all owned by 20th Century Studios, which I highly doubt we have permission for.
Maybe I should try to do like a Uno stream when my Uno game actually works because it's kept saying I can't play Uno. Let me play my Uno.
Try, Steve. I
It's
sent
got
you
a
another.
gaming chair.
I sent you
know
another
it's
picture to
gamer.
see if that one will copy and paste. See if that one I sent you will copy and paste. I sent you a second one.
I'm just gonna probably keep on working on my Pokemon trainer thing,
Okay.
which that's what I got so far. Why? Why am I bad at this stuff? Like, seriously, I can't draw this stuff.
I just wanted to have a nice family trip where we spend time together. But you don't care about that.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that open just in case if I get done with this. So I'm just gonna. Wait, is this like. What's layer? Oh, that's the. That's what
I
I
know.
drew.
I have the books that she had. Yeah, I've read 2, 3, 4 of them.
So I was working on this last night. Everybody, it looks so weird, but I'm gonna try to make it less weird.
Just gonna show this off of my book. I'm just gonna show off the book I have.
When Rainbow's done sharing, I want to share my screen so I can draw too. Before I have to go.
I'm gonna turn on my camera. Show the book I have. So if anybody on her channel happens to be a Thomas fan or has been familiar with the show, I help and own the second series of the book, the Thomas the Tank Engine. I own the second book from the Railway series.
17 and 16.
So
Either that one or that one.
also, Thomas the Tank Engine is owned by Mattel, not us.
Can't draw that.
Uh-oh.
Why does my hand look so weird? Like, this is how bad I can draw on a tablet, guys.
So there's an ad on my TV in in the family room playing, and it has somebody playing the bagpipes. The wee little bagpipes are such a Scottish tradition of an instrument.
Stop with the Irish stuff.
That was Scottish.
I know, but I always just call Scottish stuff Irish.
Well, you need to get your country straight.
The difference between Scottish and Irish.
Oh, I know. That's what I said.
There's a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir, I mean, ma'am. I mean, mozzarella cheese. Okay, what?
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, the frick did you just say?
Nani?
Hurry up before I put that other toilet down. That was probably.
Grommet this, grommet that. The heck does grommet mean?
Oh, that's. Grumping.
That's about it.
The memory book is in that case.
I meant to share my stream and I accidentally shared like a Twitch thingy.
You're sharing your stream right now.
Oof.
What was that? He ran over?
Milk.
Dead Rising. It's not Dead Rising. I don't want Dead Rising. I meant this one.
You're
Lord.
still sharing your screen right now though.
Yeah, I'm texting on my phone.
Oh, okay.
How would I know that guy?
How would I know
Oh, I
that
know
guy?
that. Oh, I know that guy. He sucks.
The little one woke up in that dude's hotel room when they were at
Mandy?
I accidentally shared like a Dead Rising.
Greg?
woke up in that bearded guy's room next to him.
YouTube, you don't need to message me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're gonna get like that
No,
with some drawings.
YouTube, Facebook.
Did I show you this?
Yeah, not the whole picture, but
Not always where I needed to be.
okay, cool.
I showed you this one.
So I talked to my doctor about Humira.
I showed you that.
I like this dog.
Oh, there's 7. Okay, I got the right one.
A blue one.
Just my brain being stupid.
I would love to put a bandana on Bubba. He looks so dang cute. He's got a mane. Dad, he has a lion's mane on his neck. He's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy. It's soft.
I'm gonna
It's so
die.
fluffy, I'm gonna die.
I said it first.
My dad didn't hear you, so haha.
I still said it first. I still said I'm gonna die first.
I'm hungry.
You want to get one?
No, I want
Remember I said it. You did it.
Oi,
I
oi,
will-
be nice to
I-
people.
You know exactly what I'm gonna say for lunch.
I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner because Raven got.
I saw the sandwiches.
Yeah, she's gonna cut those up in little pieces,
Your laundry smelling fresh.
and she got a fruit and a vegetable tray.
Grandma, can we go practice while they're not here?
Dude, your grass is all wet and muddy.
Really wet.
Oh, okay.
Really wet. Downy Unstoppables gives you more of what you love. We'll have If you to want wait laundry until it smell dries fresh for
Oh.
a weeks, week, make sure you have Downy
Welcome to this
Unstoppables.
edition of Background Noise.
Here's your hands.
Yeah, but it's not very bright.
Yep. We're definitely gonna get copyrighted.
Oh, it's not my fault that I like the movie.
Yes, but I don't want. Yeah, but I don't want us to get copyrighted by 20th Century Studios.
It's a brownie, Grandma. Can you not tell the difference between a cookie and a brownie? Brownies
No, I'm glad you. No, I'm
square.
glad you asked.
Brownies are rectangles. Cookies are circle. My God, this.
Brownies are supposed to be rectangles. They're rectangulates.
Yeah, they're rectangles.
Christmas time.
Those are different.
Mmm.
My lord.
Chuck, brownies are
Absurd.
red. Cookies are flat.
The hand. Look at my hand, guys. I did a beautiful hand. That's a one good hand.
Yeah,
Out.
it looks nice too. It looks nice too.
I don't like it. It looks so weird.
Not really. Not bad for a first start for a beginner.
Look at this. This hand's okay. But
I'm
this
looking
one looks
straight
like
at it. I'm looking straight at it. It looks fine. It's besides it'll probably improve when you actually start putting the finishing touches to it, like the final of details to it, like skin color, gloves or out clothing, etc.
true.
It'll probably look way better. So this is basically the begin. This
You
is
know what? I'm
basically
gonna
the, this is
copy
basically
that
the
hand right
this is
there.
basically the drawing board. This is basically the start of the drawing board.
I'm gonna
Okay,
probably
then,
copy
I
and paste
guess.
that hand.
All right then.
Okay.
Did anybody hear what I said?
What? No.
Oh my God. I said it like 4 times and you guys didn't hear me.
That's because we were talking about a hand. Who the heck is okay? Excuse me. UOCC, who the heck are you? And that name sounds like a red flag. So what are you doing?
said my nephew
Not-
is here. Do
not
y'all want
you.
to say?
Not
Done.
you, not you, Annalie. I'm talking to somebody in the chat. I'm not the one. I'm
Wait,
yelling.
somebody in the
She
chat?
just literally ripped my ears off. Right there.
Hold
What the
on.
heck? That name already sounds like a red
I
flag.
think it's somebody from the server. So, hello.
I guess. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
There's that birthday boy.
I think I gave you moderation just in case
Go
somebody
Yeah, I am a
like
mod.
somebody
I've been a
suspicious
moderator.
joins in the chat.
I've been a moderator for years, for about a year on your streams on your channel.
Happy birthday, Cody. Look at you and your photo outfit. Nice haircut, bud.
I'm just gonna leave because y'all don't want to say happy birthday
Oh,
to.
And what? We were. You gotta
Happy
be kidding
birthday,
me
Dad.
right now.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you gotta be
Dylan.
kidding me.
No, she left.
Excuse me for 1 second.
I'm just okay. I don't even know what's going on. I don't want drama here. My lord.
You gotta be kidding me. She left here and she was still in the call, so I unmuted my mic here and unmuted my mic in the Discord call and said happy birthday. And I thought it was Raven. I made a mistake. Next thing you know, she just goes, "It's not his. It's not Raven's. It's hers. Is in December. Theirs is in December." And then she leaves the call.
I just don't need drama here. I was looking in the chat and seeing what's going on, and then
I'm already checking
Lord.
still on the. I'm already checking.
oh, look, a penny. What the heck, man? Is this what I get? Hello. Hello, hello.
Yeah. I'm just speaking to Uwu CC or whatever.
I think they're from a server
I don't.
am.
I mean, I don't know, but it's just that the name does seem like a red flag. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let us just continue what we were doing with this art.
Alright, so far I'm just gonna copy and paste this art. My lord. There we go. Beautiful.
It looks good.
Why does this look so cursed to me? My lord.
Like I just said, it's a work. It's the start. It's the starting sketches. Once you start doing more and more of it, then it'll look not so bad. It won't look as bad as it does when it's in its first stages.
True.
This is early
I see
stages.
your point.
I mean, look. Whenever My Little Pony was being animated, did you think it looked good? It looked as good as it did when it was fully animated and up on air? No, it looked like
Not
what this
really.
looked. It looked like this. But then they started, but seeing as they've had years of experience, they knew whenever they first made the characters, that's the way it always is going to look. They have to reanimate the characters no matter how many times they make an episode. They can't just reuse characters from scratch. They can't just save the files and stuff like that and then reuse that model from scratch and they have to do the character. They have to redraw the character every single time. So if they draw Twilight Sparkle for another episode, for the last episode, they have to redraw her and reanimate her for the next episode. All the movements are going to be completely different than the last. So yeah, this is the early stages. So it's going to look bad at first, believe me. And then from later on, it's going to get better.
Okay. I'm gonna try to draw the face. Because why not? I'm just gonna.
Draw QWQ.
No! No! My lord.
Gotta make this a fun stream, huh? And gotta make the stream fun somehow.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Yes.
Look
at that.
Fair enough. Looks good enough.
Oh wait, even better.
Your stream's still up. Your stream's still up on YouTube, by the way. It's not been taken down yet. The stream's still up on YouTube. It's not been taken off yet.
Alright. Well, thank you for telling me that. But look at this, look at this, look at this.
I see. That is a sad. That is a dead inside Pokemon trainer.
This is a This is Pokemon Trainer in a nutshell. Oh my lord.
Oh, who's private chat? Oh, Shadow's back.
Alright.
Annalie's back. She's back in this. She's in this. She's back in the backstage. Hello again,
Welcome
Annalie.
to the front stage.
Anyways,
I think. Oh wait, she's muted.
yeah, but it's fine.
I know I'm muted, and I'm gonna stay this way for the whole time.
My lord almighty.
I feel like I'm guilty. We could you could have
I'm just
let you
gonna continue
we
drawing.
didn't hear you, Annalie, at all. It was because of the fact that background noise was drowning you out. Background noise was drowning you out. That's why we didn't hear you.
I had my mic all the way up to my mouth, and you still didn't hear me. Wow.
I heard you when you ear blanked me, but I didn't hear you before.
I'm gonna redraw this a little later.
I was explaining to Rainbow here that she was saying that the drawing right now looks so cursed. I explained to her that whenever they drew the MLP and episodes with Adobe, did the characters look as good as they did in before after they were animated? No, they looked just like this, and it was until they animated them that they actually looked like what they would. They looked 100% perfect. Now, of course, there's some animation errors here and there, but those are only like split second, unless you count Derpy's animation error, which is way beyond a second. Unless you count Derpy's animation error from the first episode, which was way more than a second. That was enough that it was on there for enough time for our fans to notice it and give her the personality. Had that animation error not been there, Derpy would have never existed. End of story.
And my thing just goes.
The weekends always seem to be like this. They're all three of us all have had are really like just lazy because of a long day of school, and I can agree with both of you on that.
Yeah,
it always seems to be
except
that
I'm
way
going back
for
to
all three of us.
actual.
And I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. I'm not even pointing fingers at any of us. I'm just speaking for all of us, because all of us had a stressful week. As you said yesterday, Annalie, your choir teacher just talked nonsense. Shadow. Jeez. As you stated yesterday, Shadow, your choir teacher just talked she talked like an hour about nothing important. I can understand. I can relate.
It's a he. My choir teacher is a he, not a she.
A he. I didn't know. And I mean, my English teacher talks about politics, and it doesn't have anything to do with English. Always
Like
going
one of
on
our
about the
assignments for
stupid
my
crap.
English thing.
Always going on about the stupid crap that happens on the news with the politics. I mean, does no one realize? Oh, did you not real? Oh, are you forgetting? Do you forget? Do you seem to forget? Do you not have any idea what? Do you realize if you talk about politics in a way that somebody's somebody's brain's gonna snap and they're gonna want to start an argument? No. Well, I hope you're prepared for the argument that comes next. Seriously, that's all politics is. Arguments. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. That tunnel's boarded up on both sides. Politics leads to nowhere. It leads to absolutely nada. What? This is the problem with this.
And as if tomorrow's
This
going to
is
be
like
any
the-
better for me.
What do you mean by that?
I gotta go run the muck everywhere. Literally
Oh dear.
everywhere. I'm gonna be out for about 5 hours in the car running the muck.
And tomorrow won't be any better for me because tomorrow won't be any better for me because pretty much because I'm still gonna be stressed out about school. Thank God I have Monday off.
We all have Monday off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank God we have Monday off.
And I probably have to go here in about 15 minutes, and I won't be coming on for about 6-7 hours.
What are you doing?
Cody's birthday party, durr!
Well, tell him I said happy birthday. And Rainbow too.
To spend time with Crystal's kids that I
Oh,
don't even know.
oh, that kind of party. Oh,
COVID, and
believe
there's
me.
like 12 people coming over to the house.
Okay, that should be an instant red flag. There should not be 20 people coming to your house during this
I said
pandemic. About 12. There should only be like, I don't know, 5 or 6. 7 maybe. Not
There's already
12.
There's already 6 people here.
Well, there
We got
should there
Buddy,
should there should
myself, my grandma,
there
my
should be a limit
dad,
of 10 people.
Raven, Daniel, and Cody. And
There should be a limit
Bubba.
of 10 people for that party.
Oh, we don't obey the rules apparently.
Well, I hope. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, it feels like a red flag with all those people. Seriously, just be careful, all right? Because there might be one member who might be carrying it.
And if I don't return tomorrow, then you know exactly why.
Okay, now don't start scaring us, please.
I'm only speaking the truth.
I know.
If I don't come back tomorrow, you know exactly why.
I'm not even talking that loud.
Okay, what do you think of this so far?
It looks good so far.
Alright,
Remember, it's gonna get better over time.
true. I should actually try to look up like a Pokemon trainer outfits and try to see if I could get any ideas of how to make one.
Mhm.
Which it wouldn't be like one of those outfits, it would be like something I would actually put on a character.
Mhm.
I should have zoomed in on that.
Mhm. Just speaking to Jessica, I asked her how she's doing. She said, awesome. And I said, really? That good? Some people are starting to forgive her, which is great. My plan worked wonders. My trick worked wonders. See, I knew it was a good idea to tell her to. I stepped in to tell her to make those apologies in the first place.
Hi, Bubs.
Me telling Jessica to make an apology video to all her viewers and Train Kid really seemed to work wonders. I'm really happy. It makes me shed a tear. No, I'm kidding.
Watch it, a week's gonna go by and he still hasn't wrote back to me.
Who? Still looking to see if the stream's still up, Rainbow, and it still is.
It's still,
It's still up
okay,
on
thank you.
YouTube. Yeah, it's still up on YouTube.
I think I should do like a story time here while I'm at it. So technically, I guess I should explain, since this is mostly about since I'm doing like a Pokemon trainer character for my comic, I should actually explain how I got into Pokemon. So apparently, I was around 12 years old when I actually got into it.
I actually have a DVD of Pokemon.
Oh snap!
What the heck's that sound?
What?
So apparently, how I got into Pokemon is I was just this little kid with baby Uni, not baby Uni,
Hold on. What now?
12-year-old Uni decided to go I'm still trying to see if I can find a game, like
What
a
channel?
card game. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. What was that? What was that, Shadow?
I'm sorry, yeah.
I hear Rainbow
somebody's
Factory, but I
playing a
really
Rainbow
hope
Factory.
Rainbow Factory isn't copyrighted either. I doubt it is, but I hope not. I hope that it hasn't changed. I doubt it has though, because I
Okay,
don't think
please
it would ever be
don't copyright
copyrighted.
me.
I don't think it's copyrighted. It isn't. I mean, it is on the iTunes, but it isn't really. It's not. I don't think Glaze would have any interest in this kind of stream.
You will be finding out that once it's taken down for copyright.
You do realize Wooden Toaster's been dead on YouTube for about a few years now.
Please.
He's been dead on YouTube for about a year. He's more active on Twitter.
Yeah.
He hasn't been on YouTube for about a year now. He still has his channel up, that's the thing, but he hasn't been on it in a year. Besides, I'm keeping an eye out on that. Well, it's not. Well, the stream's still up right now, so it's not gone yet.
Alright.
In case it is copyrighted, though, we didn't. Just in case it is, though, I'm just gonna say that if you're hearing it, Glaze, we don't own your song. We're just listening to it for entertainment. That's all we're doing. We don't own your songs. We're not you, clearly, and yeah. So we are using it. We are just using it for entertainment. It's not. We're not stealing it from you. We're not taking the rights to it. We're really listening to it because we like your content. That's why.
Okay.
You put all his way down, he's gonna pop it. That's the cover for the movie. It's
Oh boy.
Apparently, the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't mute her.
You can't get over and say it's just not
It's
fair.
fine.
A simple man living simple dreams.
I just don't want to get there. That's the problem, man.
I said none of our songs are. I said that we don't have it. We're not copywriting anything. Besides, I'm keeping an eye to make sure it's not copyrighted. I'm making sure it isn't, so that it's not getting this video. That this isn't getting taken down, and it hasn't gotten taken down yet.
Sorry, dude.
It's not quite there. You can go and say it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. That's not quite as it seems.
Okay,
What?
I don't know. I just. I'm getting very aggravated, man.
What?
I'm getting a bit aggravated. I don't know why. I just.
Don't get frustrated, right? Why are you frustrated? Rainbow, I'm not Rainbow.
Again,
Anna,
I don't want to get
Shadow, can you,
copyrighted. That's the problem,
Shadow,
man.
can you turn it down a little bit so I can, for a moment?
I think it's okay.
I'm losing my voice. You can barely hear. I apologize.
There we go.
You didn't mute her, did you?
Sorry
Or did
that
she just
I did
mute
that.
herself? You muted her, didn't you?
No, I muted it. I'm sorry to do that. I just don't want to get copyrighted. My lord.
Glaze is probably not gonna care. He doesn't even use YouTube much anymore. I mean, I don't know. But if I'm keeping an eye out to make sure it isn't. And as far as I know, I don't think it is. Let me just look.
My lord. I don't want to fight with anyone here today. I'm just gonna try to calm down and just continue this drawing. Which, by the way, the hands looks... it still looks cursed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to do that Pokemon story time later. Because I don't want to feel like... I don't want to talk about it right now.
It says here.
What the heck? How did I get to 5? Oh, yeah.
What?
That. I was like, how did I get to 5? And then I just discovered it was this.
I'm looking to see if that's music is not if his music is copyrighted.
If it is, I'm gonna be ticked because you guys wanted to play that music and I don't want to get copyrighted.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Rainbow, I'm looking right now. I don't think it is. It would have showed up if it was.
Okay, I'm gonna check about like Pokemon trainer outfits for reference.
I'll be right back, Rainbow. Just keep working on that. I'll try to come back. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Please don't get bored. I mean, you've got your drawing, so try to stay, entertained. I'll be back.
There we go. Okay, now this looks like a Roblox character, not gonna lie. Okay, can't do that. Okay. I think it would be better if I did that. Like, paste, then nope. Okay. Okay. Mm, buddy, oh buddy boy. I'm sorry about earlier, guys. I'm just not a type of person that wants to get copyrighted. Uh, oh, okay, there we go. Okay. The heck? Okay. I'm gonna see if my friend wants to join, because I don't know. Very funny. Okay, not really. Alright. I'm sorry again to anyone else that's watching, because again,
Yeah, bored? Are you bored yet?
very bored. I'm trying to see if my school friend wants to join. Ow. Okay. Ow, my foot. Okay, note to self, don't lay your foot on a bar for like 25 minutes because it really hurts.
Anyways, so as far as I can tell, I don't think those songs were copyrighted. By the way, where'd she go?
She left again.
I think she said she had to go somewhere. Anyways, it is Cody's birthday after all.
True. Which again, happy birthday to him, and sorry if I got annoyed at her. I just
He's
don't
literally
want.
only a year old though.
It's like being born in
So-
2000. Like, if you're born in 2000, you turn 1 in 2001. How does that work?
Hey, she just heard a shave and a haircut from the RV yard.
Okay.
I think I just heard some. I think I heard a pop sound. Like check your StreamYard's backstage, maybe.
I don't see anyone back there.
Oh, she said she heard a shave and a haircut from the Roseville yard, and was in her backyard. Wow, that's loud. It's a 2-mile drive from there.
Do you know that person's Discord server, or not Discord server, Discord username from like the stream that you had yesterday?
Which one? You mean Jessica?
Yeah. Her.
Yeah. Why?
I just don't know if you wanted to invite her here because
I mean, I
why
guess
not?
I could.
Just sitting around going like, who do you invite?
Sure, I'll send it to Jessica. I just
2
sent it
years
to her.
later.
Don't worry, she'll pop in.
It's fine.
Probably. I mean, it depends on if she's busy, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, Jessica, in Jessica's case, Jessica was somebody that I didn't think I'd be able to help. I didn't think I'd be able to help her out. I mean, I said I'd suggest her to, and she said, sure, why not? So we're gonna get her in here.
Sweet.
No, it's like this. Can ubi pregante?
Why?
Some people have no idea how to actually spell pregnant. Or even say it.
Well, fair point.
And maybe check your private or StreamYard. Or remember this from John Tron. FBI, NYPD, open up. Can a man get some privacy?
And they're here.
Hello, Jessica.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
So,
You're
Jessica,
welcome.
this is my friend Unity, or Rainbow, I call her.
Hello.
And
Nice to meet you.
Rainbow, this is Jessica, the Genty.
Hi, yes.
and she's you've pretty much you're probably familiar with her anyway, so
Kind of song.
you're familiar with her though.
Somewhat, but I think the only time I think I met her was from the stream that you made last night.
Anyways, okay, Jessica, I'm just gonna immediately guess you're at another drive-thru, aren't you?
Yep.
I thought so. You buying Wendy's again? McDonald's? I guessed it immediately right before you even said it. Here we go. Sorry. Jeez. And my suffering.
I'm just sitting over here, just going like,
Wait, are you at McDonald's or WickMonald's?
Or what now?
WickMonald's. It's a joke. Mickey D's. Funny thing was, I so funny that I literally had Mickey D's on Tuesday and Thursday. By the way, can I just mention something? I'm gonna share my screen. Like I'm gonna go to Google Maps right now if I could find this. I'm just gonna go to Google Maps and I want to show you literally the strangest thing. All right. Let's go to
Okay,
Google Maps.
There we go.
I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, I have
Let's
to add
put
that in there.
on satellite. Excuse me real quick. Come on, where is it? Come on, there's the satellite. There we
Google
go.
Earth. And it's like,
Come on.
oh,
Come on.
and she left.
Apologies if my stream is being a little bit. The reason why she left is probably because she's in the car with her mom. That's why. She's in the
Alright.
car with her mom. Is why. So let's see if I can find where I'm looking for. Oh, I know where we're going. We will be going this way. No, it's like this. Where are we? Oh, the island of Sodor, of course.
That's not Sodar. That
Remember-
is what is my life.
I remember Junior was really a cool character. He was so cool in that movie. Oh, here we are. So let's just see here. I want to point this out like right now, like literally. You see this area right around here?
Yeah.
Look right there. There's a Wendy's right here. There's a
revealing one
there's a
fact,
Dunkin' Donuts
sorry.
right there.
Down.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts right there. Papa John's on that side of the gas station. There's a Dairy Queen right here. There's a KFC. There's a right over here. There's a racetrack gas station up there that's there. And then over here, let's see. Right here, there is if it'll show it. No, it's not there. Right over here, if I can find it again. Here we go. I think I know where we're going now. What's being built? Where am I at? Oh, here we go. Yeah. There's a Starbucks right here. And there is a Taco Bell. There was these houses here, but these houses were since replaced with a Taco Bell. Well, yeah, see, right there. There's a Taco Bell right there. And right over here, there's a Popeyes. Popeyes chicken place. That ain't all. And then right over here somewhere, if I could see where it is, there's the KFC. And they recently built right here, Burger King.
Burger King?
Look at
Ooh.
that. Look at that. So look, there's a KFC, Wendy's, Papa John's, and Dunkin' Donuts. There's Anthony's Pizza right there. There's a Popeyes, Starbucks, Taco Bell, Burger King. Yeah, that entire base is literally fast food country.
Fast food island.
Yeah, it's literally fast food country. And not only that, but let me show you something else that's actually pretty interesting. This is somewhere over on it's on the other side though. We'll be going back this way. If I can find it. Oh, there we go. That's where we're supposed to be going. We're going this way actually. It's like, no, this way. No, this way.
No,
Don't-
that way.
Don't make me choose.
Don't make
Don't
me
make me
choose which place I
choose.
want to go.
So there's a soccer field right over there. If I could see where we're going. So yeah, that's literally like that's just so crazy that at that spot. Also, here was my middle school.
Please don't expose that stuff on stream. I don't want YouTube to take me
I'm
down
joking.
like that.
I'm actually joking. I'm joking. That wasn't my middle school. Somewhere else.
Hmm.
Shh. Shh. It's like look, sees that car driving on the wrong side of the road. You're going the wrong way.
It's like you're
This
going
is
the wrong
way
way.
we're going.
I'm sorry, sir.
This is where we're supposed to be. I'm just gonna point this out too. If I could see it right over here somewhere. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot again. Anyway, keep going down this way. This way. Let it load in. There we go. It's taking 5 million years to load, but that's fine. There we go. I guess 5 million years passed quickly.
I hear mail truck. Why can I not
Mail
speak
truck?
today? Yeah, we're supposed to have mail and stuff on Saturday,
So-
but not Sunday nor Monday of this week. It's
I'll just point out
here.
again. Sorry, my computer's being laggy again. I hate it when it does that. Come on,
Oh,
computer.
God.
There we go. So first of all, let me just show you what's around here. There's a Burger King right here. Right down here, you can clear it. You'll see it. It'll pop up shortly. The name. But this right here is a Burger King. They recently remodeled it too.
They
My
remodeled the
computer is so-
McDonald's over here. And it looks like an emo.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm gonna offend anyone, but it looks like an
Okay,
emo place.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, believe me, there's a McDonald's which I'll show you in a little bit. The way I had a play place that they just recently removed it. It was not children healthy. It was not healthy at all for kids anymore. They closed it down. They remodeled
Wait,
the
they removed
McDonald's
the
too.
play place in McDonald's?
They have play places at certain McDonald's, but the one they had that was there after it started becoming so dirty, they actually closed the back place and then they tore down the playground, the play place, and they remodeled the whole McDonald's building as well. So it no longer has that park. Right here is actually a BurgerFi restaurant. Do you have BurgerFis in Illinois or in your state? Pardon me.
What?
Do you have BurgerFis?
Not really.
Yeah, it's right about. It was right.
I
It's
don't
right
think
here.
so,
It's not
'cause
showing up now. It's
apparently,
having a little trouble showing up, but
you guys never known what a
But yeah,
Tom
right in
Jerry's
this
is.
section. In
You
this,
guys thought it was a cartoon.
no. Well, it's because it was named. There's a show with that name, so that's right there. The BurgerFi. BurgerFi is really good, but it's pretty much like highway robbery. It's expensive. So over here they have Mission Barbecue right here. Jersey Mike's Subs. They also have Mod Pizza. Mod Pizza is good. It's a good pizza place.
Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but the name Mod reminds me of somebody familiar.
Seriously, I knew exactly where that reference came from, where that you were going with that one. Hello, I'm part-time MLP. I'm a part-time Brony and part-time Thomas fan. I think I get the picture. But it would be somewhere
Yes,
right
I
around
make
here.
pizza. It
It would
rocks.
be right. Yeah, it would be right. Yeah, yeah. It's like this is a sedimentary rock. But yeah, this right here
Welcome
is a
to my
mod pizza right here.
pizzeria. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of the business,
Oh,
but I'm thinking about the joke.
yeah. Here's something that I don't know if you have this there. This is a Cheddar's. The Cheddar's.
Okay,
It's
what the
like a
heck is the Cheddar's?
Cheddar's is sort of like Duffy, sort of like Duffy's. Sort of like
What's a
Duffy's. It's a
Duffy? I don't know any of those places.
Duffy's, the restaurant Duffy's.
I don't know what they are. I don't have them here.
Fine, I'll say something that's more more English for you. Cheddar's is basically like a Ruby Tuesdays or Fridays restaurant. Or something like that.
Oh, you mean- oh, okay.
Something like that.
Okay, I
Or a
get it.
pizza, sort of like a pizza, so like a eat-in pizza restaurant, like a dine-in pizza place. And here is a popular thing, Pollo Tropical. We have a it's Pollo Tropical. It's a I think it's like sort of like a tropical place, I think. You know, like sort of like that restaurant. That smoothie place.
And I made it to 130 subs. Woo!
Nice. We reached 130. Here's the Tijuana Flats restaurant right here. Mobile.
Mobile. I didn't notice that a phone can be a restaurant.
It's mobile. Well, no, it's not a restaurant. It's a gas station. Mobile gas station.
Oh.
You should have those in your state.
Yes, we actually do have those, but it's like I thought you said mobile or mobile. Like
I was making a Batman reference. I was making a Batman reference. You know, Bane. Mobile. Here's Publix or Publix. Also,
Is
right
that
over
like a
here.
type of mall?
It
is a type of mall.
Publix is a grocery store. It's a grocery shop. It's like a grocery store. But you know, it's not like Walmart where you have a movie section. It's not like that. Publix is more like it's a shopping. It's more like a shopping center where you buy. You know, you get frozen foods. It's more like a food and produce like store. It's like that. But they do, as they state, they do have a red box in there. Here's my favorite restaurant, one of them, Little Italy Pizza, Little Italy Italian Pizza. Little Italy it's a takeout and dine-in place. It's really good. Also,
well, over here we have like a giant bean.
Here's Hurricane Grill and Wings. Right there, and that's the whole, pretty much that's the Publix Plaza right there. But here's something that they're actually building. You could clearly see it's not being built right now, but it's not in here on the map, but it'll be built soon. They're building a Publix super center. Basically, they're building a Publix that's going to be bigger than that.
Ooh.
It's going to be like a super store. They just recently cleared it out, and they're building back here. They're building a huge building. It's very large. You can't see it on here because they haven't updated it yet. Whenever they update it, I don't know. But yeah. So then now I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna show you. Anyways, I don't know if you have this too. It's pretty common too, but it's right around here. And I'll go onto the map. I'll go into the street view to show you what it looks like. If my computer will work for me. There we go. Here we go.
This went from our art stream to just discovering what fast food restaurants we can check out. Oh, it's a KFC! Yes!
Yes,
A KFC and a Taco Bell.
that's
We have
actually a
those here.
thing. Yeah, it's really amazing that they have two different restaurants in the same exact establishment in the exact same building.
I remember there was like a Subway and a McDonald's.
No, it's like this. They're finger looking good. Taco Bell, big dong. Well, Mr. KFC over there has his catchphrase is their finger looking good. Taco Bell's is just bong. Taco Bell's is
Well,
just
no
a bell.
kidding.
Yeah, no kidding. So, anyways, I just wanted to show you that. Beep. Anyway. So, yeah. Now
Aw, man.
it's probably gonna. So now let's see. Let me double check, see if your stream is still up. Make sure it is, because I don't want to see if that it's missing. And it's still up. Phew.
Eating some tacos.
Anyway, do you want to try working on? Do you want to try working on my picture now?
I was planning on doing like a picture of your Roblox character for your YouTube channel or whatever.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Oh, sure.
I can try though. I can try.
I'll see if I can find a picture of my character. Let's see if I can find a picture of my character.
I'll probably have to work on my Pokemon trainer character later.
Let's see if I can find a good picture of my character.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Drawing live on studio with your host, Meme Ward.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I completely understand.
I know. Okay, I already had the thing open without even remembering that I had it open, so it's like, oh boy.
I'm looking for a picture if I have one from on Roblox of my own, just my character. Come on. Come on. I know I had one somewhere around here.
Whatever you do not look in the stream. Wait, no, do look in the stream if you have to.
I can't click out yet, so I have to look.
Okay. Whatever you do, I shouldn't say you can't look at it, but at the same time, you can look at it.
Well, I'll probably run into it anyway, so.
Subway. If anyone gets that reference, they deserve brownie points.
Yeah. Okay then. Come on. Where is the picture? I know I have a picture of just my character somewhere. Ah! Here's a good picture that I have. It's of me and my quote-unquote twin friend. Quote-unquote twin.
Twing.
In a Roblox, that is.
Doggo Man!
Offended? I feel offended?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
I feel offended. I'm an Arctic fox. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
That is an Arctic wolf. That is an Arctic wolf, not dog.
I always said Doggo Man to be funny, but I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
I feel offended. I'm only kidding.
I just like how you went offended.
Yeah. But that was my friend Little Howard 1234556. I don't even know if he has Roblox anymore. I can't find him anymore. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Now I discover why I can't do that.
What?
Apparently, I didn't click on it, and it wouldn't let me copy and paste it if it wasn't clicked. But still,
So can So can you try drawing us both?
I could try drawing you since
You could draw us both. All you're really doing is just drawing the same character twice, technically.
true.
So I'm looking through my friends list to see if I could find him again, because I don't even know what happened to him.
Wait, did you check the banner?
What banner? Oh,
StreamYard banner.
sub to friend. I see.
Note to self, I forgot to actually link your channel on your thing, so I probably have to link it in the comments after the stream.
You could put it. Yeah, you can easily put that in the description of the stream. So
Oh, I forgot they did this.
let me check. I'm looking on Google on Roblox right now to see if I can find him. Oh, I didn't even know that either. Yeah, I see him.
Comments.
He's still on YouTube. He's still on here.
Okay, who's messing around?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh, wait, what the heck? Didn't mean to do that.
What did you do?
I was just about to copy and paste your picture to somebody by accident.
Oops.
Okay, let me delete this layer. Paste.
Wait, what did you do?
I almost copied and pasted the picture to somebody on Discord.
Mm-hmm. He has changed his character's look completely. But he still has the same Wolf Arctic Fox head as well as the little friend on his shoulder. He still has that. Called Frigid Fox Friend, and the head is called Arctic Fox Head. He still has those on him though. I mean, he clearly probably still has all the other outfits that we still wear, because clearly he's the one. Technically, I pretty much became friends with him because I saw him. Like I would play Rouse Unlimited with him, and then actually, what happened next is I pretty much asked him like what he used for outfits, and then sure enough, I pretty much got the right outfit, and pretty much I've been wearing that outfit ever since. It's the best outfit I could use. It's the best character outfit I could find that I wanted, pretty much.
And I'm just sitting over here with my weird non-Robux type of outfit, which people are gonna flex on me and say, "Oh, hey, I got Robux and stuff."
Mm.
I'm gonna try to do a profile picture. Yay!
Refreshing the Roblox page, and also I'm going to refresh the YouTube stream to see if it's still up on your channel, which I think it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm still shocked because it's 1:39 right now, and it's still up.
Yeah, your channel's still up. Your video's still up, I mean.
My channel's still up? Were you trying to terminate
Your
me,
video
sir?
No, your video is still up. I mean, your stream's still up. I mean.
I know. I'm only messing with you, man. I'm only messing with you.
Are you sharing? You're going to share your screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to restart this one circle because I can't draw circles. I can't draw circles.
Do I need to repeat myself from what I said earlier?
I know. Mm.
Just making sure.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I see your screen share now. Now there, that was a picture that was a great photo memory picture. And we were on a train game too. Yeah.
Hold on, I think this might be a bit better if I do it like this way, without the computer being on my lap, because it might mess up my drawing tablet. No, well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
I don't know if he unfriended me or something, but I don't know why he would do that.
Ooh.
Little Howler 1234556. I don't know if he unfriended me, but apparently he wasn't on my friends list. I just resent him a friend request though, and waiting for it. But he should know who he should remember me because I clearly I haven't changed my character at all ever since I made the character. So I do it because it makes me feel it's a really good character. I mean, recently though, recently, as I said last year, those the Adidas pants that I was wearing on the character, the one that I had actually was using had gotten deleted by the user, so I had to rebuy another. I had to find another one that was just like the one I had, and buy it and purchase that one instead. It was only 5 Robux. It was pretty cheap, but it was actually good. It because the Adidas pants that my character wears, they match my Adidas jacket my character also wears. They match the Adidas jacket that the character
Oh,
wears.
no.
Oops.
Oh,
Technical difficulties,
yeah.
folks. Technical difficulties,
Ladies and
folks.
gentlemen, I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, that was dirty. Okay. Mia just crawled over my computer. That was not funny. That was not funny. That was mean. We have cats.
No. Be quiet. I find
What do you
no.
mean? No?
Well, the heck. Well, the heck with you. I find it fun. I think it's hilarious. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. A few hours later, still can't draw a circle. It's been 24 days. I can't draw a circle.
You're doing fine.
I know. I'm just being weird. Just for the heck of it.
Again, it's not gonna be a full masterpiece when it's in its first stages. It's not gonna be a full blown masterpiece when it's first started. So.
Okay, there we go.
That looks very good.
And all I need to do is just change the size of it a bit.
This guy named Angus Paul, can I just explain this? He is so bad. He hates all steam engines, and he does zero research on any of them, and he just wants them all scrapped, especially the ones that are going through a rebuild where they were like dismantled, where they had to be rebuilt. He was going on saying, "Oh, it would be easier for them to be cut up and sold for parts and scrapped." Stop wasting time. Oh, stop wasting time. Oh, a big steam engine. Big steam engine. That's like, I don't know, sitting in a warehouse. That's clearly not taking up, that the engine's not taking up any space. Oh, it's taking up space. Don't cut it up. Don't just move it. No, don't move it out of there. That'd be a bad idea. Scrap it. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's what he thinks. He wanted 3985. He wanted Union Pacific Challenger 3985 to be scrapped just because she's sitting in the back of the Union Pacific Union Pacific Cheyenne, Wyoming depot. Of like the engine works. And this guy commented on his video saying the conductor laughed. "You are wrong. You're not just a clown and not even the circus. You're the entire live entertainment industry."
Oh man. Okay, I just need to make like little fox ears and that.
Yeah. So
Okay,
where
now
did
that's
my
right.
where's
The cat. No.
anyways? I'm just looking for the comments that for the comment I made of the video his video about this engine about why it's the 1309 that steam engine just got restored. He made the video about a year ago and he wanted it to be scrapped because it was not in operation. Funny story. Just at the end of December, that engine was finally restored to working order. I bet I can't wait to hear his reaction. As that one meme says, "Yeah, boy." It's like, "Yeah, boy." Yeah. It's somebody commented on his video about the 1309 a month ago saying, "Hey buddy, did you bump your head or something, or did someone knock you one?" Yeah. So let me just
So
read.
far I get the
Okay.
ears.
It looks good so far, actually. But anyways, Rainbow. I'm just gonna read this. I'm just gonna read. There's music in it, so I've got my volume off. But I'm gonna read this video, this thing that he said. This is from, let me see, when was this video released originally? A year ago. Like I said, I was right. And so he goes like this. "I think all steam locomotives should be scrapped, not just 1309. To be fair, I think we should just have one preserved, and the Southern 1401 at the Smithsonian is perfect for that. No, I'm not a Southern foamer, and personally would like to see the 1401 scrapped too. But I suppose it is important to save one steam engine to represent history, and 1401 seems to be the best candidate. That steam engine is literally not even in its service. The Southern 1401 isn't really in the best condition right now. She is not in the best condition right now, so I don't know why he'd say that." So anyway, he says, since the 1309 is in the middle of a rebuild, it would be very easy to sell off small parts and dismantle the rest for transportation to a recycling center. That way, it can be turned into something new and useful, like a new car or a new diesel locomotive. New diesel locomotive. Funny story. He literally made a video why he thinks that Alco and EMD diesel cab units should be scrapped. So he clearly doesn't like diesel engines either. So literally, that video begs to seems to deny his opinion. You know you know what should be scrapped? His YouTube channel. It would make a fine termination status. It would make a great termination stat. It would make a great. It would be a great addition to the wall of banned YouTube accounts on YouTube at YouTube headquarters. If they even have, if they indeed have one of those, his would probably be on the top of the list.
Oh boy.
Anyways, he says people in the scrapping business in the Western Maryland Scenic Railroad need to jump at this chance to make disposing of a locomotive easy. I tend to disagree with this because that engine is literally a beast of a locomotive. It's a 2664 or 4662 wheel configuration steam locomotive, and it is massive. So even if it wasn't dismantled, still scrapping it would take weeks to scrap. Taking it apart that was hard already to take it apart, and scrapping it that would be even harder. Because one, that engine it's not a small car, it's not an SUV. It's even bigger than it's like a tank on rails, sort of. Think of the Union Pacific Big Boy number 4014. That engine is a 4884. That engine weighs, with the tender and locomotive combined, as well as whatever load of how much gallons of oil it's carrying in the tender, it weighs well over 1 million pounds. That engine weighs well over 1 million pounds, and it would with both the tender and locomotive combined. So think of, and so 1309 is smaller than that, but she still weighs a lot. So
that seems like a lot, to be honest.
Yeah. So he goes on to say that if it'll continue, here we go. He goes on to say, last summer I visited the Western Maryland Scenic Railroad. Thankfully, no steam engines were running that day. However, I did take note of their operation. I believe that 1309 is way too big. Because of this, I think the WMSR should get rid of it immediately. It would be much cheaper and less time-consuming just to scrap it than to take it somewhere else. Again, scrapping it would be even harder because, again, you're dealing with like a tank. You're dealing with like a mini tank. And that would probably take forever. So rebuilding it, and they already paid millions of dollars for it to be rebuilt, so that money would probably be useless if it were scrapped. Then he still goes on to say that, let's see next. He says, finally, I think 1309 should be scrapped because it is and will continue to waste the time and money of the WMSR. Funny story, it didn't, because it's running right now and she's being tested right now. And when she's finished, she will be actually doing excursions around the state of Maryland. And it's confirmed and it's proven that the 1309 is the biggest locomotive in the state of Maryland, not in the whole America, not in the world, because 4014 is clearly bigger than that. Union UP 4014, the big boy, is clearly the world's largest steam locomotive. Seriously, there's been people who have said that, like, when the engine's in idle and they're taking pictures, if you were to stand next to the driving wheels of that thing, you'd probably be like an ant next to that thing. You'd probably be like the size of, I don't know, like what? If you were 6 inches, you were like 6 inches or 6 feet tall, you'd probably be about, I don't know, probably about the height of like just the piston rod of the cylinder.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
So far, I'm getting like this, but I'm making it like a little rounder. I don't know why.
I'm done with that video. Gonna refresh the page to see if it's still up on here, and it still is. It still is up. Your stream's still up, which is good.
Okay, I should actually copy and paste that because I think that's a little too small. No, I accidentally got rid of it.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Copy, paste, then I should actually move it. And then there. I should have just changed it, like changed the size of that thing, and then move it around a bit so it wouldn't look a little smaller than the other eye. So let me do that. Let me flip it again. Then let me rotate it. Boom! There we go, much better.
Anyways,
Let's just zoom into this face right here.
what's oh, cuteness,
Zoom into that.
cuteness.
I just wanted to zoom into that real quick.
Very pixelated, of course. Wow, that looks really good.
I just need to do like the body and the scarf and stuff, and then that's like a mini profile picture. Okay. Since that's all good, merge with layers below, layer below. Let me just get rid of that. Without the circle in the way, like without this in the way, it just looks like this. Like, look at this.
You see,
Without the circle in the way, it just looks like this.
it looks good though.
Now I just need to rotate it a bit. The heck is playing? Who's playing with a straw?
That's my background noise. Jeez.
I don't know. It's like I'm hearing a straw over here.
Oh, I don't know. Well,
There we go. Okay, let me take care of that. Come on, Fluff. Alright, I'll let you out. There you go. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Mia's just chilling, I'm chilling, everybody's chilling. Chilling like a villain.
you what like what is it? No, you can't even do a Rickroll anymore without getting a copyright now.
Apparently, YouTube's kind of broken on the copyright system, but it's like at the same time, I'm just worried about like getting copyright striked. Either by the people from like, for example, let's just say if I played the Pokemon theme song, then I
Yes.
would have gotten copyrighted by either Disney or Cartoon Network.
Mm-hmm.
There are some non-copyrighted music that I could play for like streams like this, where I'm just drawing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jessica's bored.
I'm just gonna rotate that again. Okay, does this look right if it's rotated like that, or no?
I mean, it looks good regardless. So
Alright. Now it's time to dry the scarf. What?
well,
English?
I mean, this scarf is not that one. It shouldn't be that hard.
Alright.
No, it's like driver's running late. Driver's running late. What's he doing? Sleeping, said Gordon. But he's sleeping. But he knows I have to be on time. My passengers will be waiting, and I'm gonna be late. It's still early, said James. Yeah, when you wake up early and you're trying to get to work faster, but you can't because I'm not.
So far, this looks good. Like, this is actually the good scarf I actually made.
Yeah.
It has like one long one and one short one. So I'm gonna try to do like a short one too.
I just saw just speaking to Jessica, and I just said she sent a picture of the McDonald's that she got, and I was like, "This McDonald's, give me." I was joking, and she said it's empty.
You know what? I'm just gonna do like the one scarf thing, like the one long scarf thingy. What is it called if you have like part of a scarf out?
What do you mean?
Like when you put on a scarf and the little thing comes out, like not the little thing, like part of the scarf just sticks out.
That's
What do you usually
just
call that?
that's just because of the way that it was tightened around. That was because of the way it was tightened, like tied around to the neck, pretty much.
Ah. Okay, I had to stop a cat from doing something. Oh wait, now I know what to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She sent me a picture of a Big Mac, and she said, "I got you a Big Mac," and I was like, "Oh!" Then I sent a picture of a GIF of Samuel Jackson eating that burger from Pulp Fiction, and then I posted a nice.
Okay, now we got it. There you go.
Let's see. Let me see. Ooh, hello. Looks great.
Should I make the body or should I keep it like this?
I mean, if you want, you should make the body. Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna move the scar a bit. Scar. I mean, scarf. Darn it. Why did I say scar?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna move that a bit. Oh, I should rotate it and then move it. Okay. And okay, there we go.
Mm.
You know what? I like it. I like the original one. Like the original way I did it. Oh, crud. No. That's better. Okay, there we go. Then let's move that down too. Then I'm gonna rotate the head a bit so I can make the body.
That was good. Tastes nice.
Here we go.
Looks good, really. It really does.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let me see if I can call again of the Guinness Book of World Record. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not that good.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
Rubbish.
That's really good. Rubbish means like nonsense. It's good.
I should have done the body before the scarf. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the scarf. No.
What?
Messed up. Dang it.
What did you
Ah,
do?
well. I guess I'm doing the body. Oh, wait. Now I know what to do. Okay. What am I doing? Am I speaking English?
Yes, apparently. As good as English will ever get.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, now I'm gonna know what to do. Make another layer. Okay. Okay, that's... Ah! Mmm! Gonna love that. Thank you.
What?
Sorry, my thing just decides to do that mid-drawing.
So I was talking about I just mentioned like I'm just mentioned in Brony Dance Party's Discord server. I said sometimes even the simplest of animation errors can make a character very famous.
True.
And that's
True.
that's how Derpy literally became the mascot of the MLP fandom.
Okay, let me make... Yes. Okay, there we go. And then rotate the body a bit more. What the heck?
What?
Links. Oh dear. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Nope, and she's going into bed. Oh well. There we go.
And I also just said that I also added that, and if we didn't get the season 1 animation era, our favorite wall-eyed Pegasus would have never been as famous as she is now. Seriously, Derpy is literally she's literally the thumbnail for like the MLP Brony fandom. Like the MLP FIM fandom on Wiki on the fandom page. She's literally the thumbnail on the tab. Her character Derpy is literally the thumbnail, like the little icon on the tab up above. Not only that, but Derpy literally became like one of the best background ponies that could have ever existed. Not even if you were new to the show, you would instantly know who Derpy would. It's somebody anyone would anyone if you ask and tell anyone, if you point her out and ask anyone who that pony is, they'll immediately tell you who she is. They'll instantly say it's Derpy. Heck, the writers at that show writers of the show even loved Derpy because they gave the bronies gave the fans of the show gave her a personality, gave her a name and personality and everything. Heck, remember season 2? Remember season 2? She got her first speaking role.
Oh yeah.
And then as some people say, that that went from 0 to 88 miles an hour without breaks in like 5 minutes in 5 seconds. As a certain somebody by the name of Josh Scorcher once said, he was like, "Here we go down Controversy Boulevard at 88 miles an hour without brakes." Yes. Derpy literally became the biggest controversy argument or thing of the whole series. She was literally given basically what did they do? What people like Derpy became a character and got her own voice and everything. And how did some of the fans react? They sent death threats. They sent death threats to the voice actresses and show writers. Especially the occasional, dare I say, Karens. Seriously, a character that like Derpy being a character that's supposedly offended and making fun of kids with special needs? Like, who comes up with that nonsense? Derpy was literally not offensive. Heck, I mean, whenever they literally had to quote unquote censor her because of that, they had to redo her voice because Tabitha at the time, Tabitha St. Germain didn't know what gender Derpy was, or she didn't even know what the character looked like. So she gave the character a voice like, "I just don't know what went wrong," like a little boy, like a boy voice. She didn't know Derpy was a female. And that was where the famous voice first started. And as such, in some comic dubs, when they voice Derpy, they either have her sound like she's got like a cold or something. They make Derpy sound. Some people make Derpy sound like she has like a cold or something, or she's got a stuffy nose. But that's just Derpy for you. That's just how she is. That's sort of what her original voice sounded like. And here's the thing: in the updated version, in the original version, Rainbow Dash specifically literally said, "Careful, Derpy." She literally said, "Derpy." is what basically caused some of the fans to basically throw the towel in and call and basically like, time to call them, time to set up a mob.
Oh boy.
Literally, as that one Gravity Falls character is like, well, time to round up a mob.
Okay, does
Remember-
it scare you or no? Because I don't know if
It
it's
don't scare me. I've seen worse, so don't worry. It doesn't scare me. Let's just say I know of a certain white unicorn that's a drama queen. Just to say I know a certain unicorn who's a big old drama queen.
Wait, are you calling me a drama queen or?
No, I'm talking about Rarity.
Oh.
So yeah, I've seen
Okay.
worse. I've seen worse. Then this is not scary.
Okay, the mouth reminds me of something I saw on YouTube. Which, if anyone knows what I mean, they get an extra brownie point. If they get the
Brownie
last
point?
two. Brownie point.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. But yeah, so like anyway, but the thing is that even though Derpy was literally censored, like they had to they literally took down the original episode and had it redone. And now even on TV, like they had like with MLP, like when the last roundup comes up on my TV now, it's the edited version. It's the edited version with like that was basically the TV version is the original version is literally hard to find. Well, not really. I mean, it's not that hard to find on like, YouTube and stuff. But the last roundup had absolutely nothing to do with Derpy. It was just because Derpy was just, making mistakes. That's all she does. All she did was make a simple mistake because, it's an accident. She had made a mistake. Accidents happen. She's not clumsy. She's not blind, as some people call her. Just because she's wall-eyed doesn't mean she's literally blind. I mean, look. I mean, I have lazy eye, and I could see just fine. So I don't think Derpy is any different. But you know what? You know what I would see if I were Derpy right now? I would probably say if people were making fun of me, I'd probably just accept the fact that I'm different, but I'm proud of being different. I don't care what people would say, because here's the thing. I'm different myself, and I'm proud of who I am. I feel normal in a way. I feel normal. I don't feel any different. I don't feel different from the casual Joe or the casual Joe down the street. That's what I don't feel that way at all. I don't feel any different. I may have a lazy eye and I may have certain different disabilities, but that doesn't change who you are. Sure, it does, like, in a way, but you're still a human being. You're like everyone else. You can have the same personality. You could still do things you're able to do. Certain things, of course. But still, you're the same person. It doesn't matter. You're a human being on the earth that you're living on the planet that the Lord and Savior the God himself accepts who you are, because that's how polite and kind he is. If he didn't appreciate who somebody was, he wouldn't have let you be on the planet. But that's not how he is. Our Lord and Savior has love and respect for everybody, even the ones who make big old mistakes. He still knows somewhere that they're so good that they still have a good side to them somewhere. Those criminals who are probably in prison right now, they probably still have a sympathy side to them. You just got to find a way to break through to that side. They just have to figure out a way to open up that side, change their ways.
True, because eventually, well, apparently, it would be it would be boring if everyone is the same exact person. Like, they wear the same exact thing, act the way that others act, liked the same things. It would be weird it would be like very weird, but at the same time boring if everyone on Earth is the same exact person. Hello?
Hello, I'm right here.
Okay. Uh, okay, how long have I been? Oh, 2 hours. Holy smokes, that's a new record.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, I spent 2 hours on this stream just drawing and talking. All that junk.
Hmm.
Okay, now back to this. I'm only gonna joke about this once. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
What happens if your little Arctic fox dude has a mustache? A very terrible mustache.
Oh, where's my razor? Oh, here it is.
I'm sorry, I had to joke about that.
Be gone, mustache.
Be gone.
But anyway. But yeah, I literally just said this too. I just added because I said, yeah, it says, I said, if we didn't, this is what I said. Sometimes even the simplest of animation errors can make a character very famous. If we didn't get that season 1 error, our favorite walleye Pegasus would have never been as famous as she is now. And somebody said, who knows? Who knows? Characters get popular for all sorts of reasons. Somebody said, I don't know why, but looking at the created characters' personas, cute design for the ponies, cutie marks, and their Technicolor, I'd say I like their animation, plot, characteristics, and adventures. It reminds me totally of Japanese anime. Well, okay. And I said, yeah, Derpy would never exist. Heck, none of the background ponies would be as famous as they are now if we didn't make them famous. We made Derpy like the legit mascot of the whole series, along the others, and Vinyl Scratch became the world's most recognizable DJ of the show. Seriously, DJ Pone 3? She was just she just appeared for once. First time she appeared once in like what? It was like a Canterlot wedding or something like that. Yeah, that was when she first appeared. She was just a random background. She was just a random character that had no personal, meaning to the series. She had no point to the series. But us, the fans, they literally had the character was already given the name DJ Pone 3 or something like that. They were actually doing a survey to see what we should name the character. And the actual winning name was DJ Pone 3, but Vinyl Scratch was also became a second place winner. So technically, Vinyl Scratch and DJ Pone 3 were both the winners of the survey name. So in layman's terms, basically, DJ Pone 3 is her stage name when she's basically setting the dance floor ablaze with all kinds of action, all kinds of music, everything. But when she's not on stage, her real name is Vinyl Scratch. Think of it that way.
I can see it that way though.
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm shocked that they did a survey to see what we.
Did you check the StreamYard area in the back, in like the backstage?
Backstage?
Yeah, check backstage. Why? I sent an invite to Brandon. I don't know if he's gonna join.
You mean the private comments?
No, I meant just the backstage, but you'll probably hear it when he pops in.
Nobody's here.
I know, I see that. I thought
I don't think he's here yet.
I know he hasn't replied yet, so just hold on. Oh, anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Let me see this face. This face alone.
So, anyways. But like, literally though, I mean, personally, like, anyway, but like back to Derpy. Derpy literally, like, they had to rename her. They literally, like, here's the thing, because of the fact that she had made like cameos later on in the whole, like, and see throughout the rest of season 2, but then season 3 came. She was nowhere to be seen. She was missing throughout the whole season 3 or something like that. Because apparently they were doing something special, and then
is it because of the Karens and stuff?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Derpy was censored, but here's the thing: they realized there is no way you could censor Derpy. There's no way. There's nothing. You cannot fix Derpy. You cannot fix what is. You cannot fix what has already been created. What has already been. You cannot fix what's there. If you cannot fix a character like that. Even so, in the series, there was still some remnants of her walleye. Of course, it was vaguely fixed a little, but she was missing throughout season 3, and then season 4 came, and surprise, surprise, Derpy came back. Derpy was back in business, and they kept her walleye. Her walleye was back too. Of course, it was very minimum, unlike what it was originally, where it was pretty much like very noticeable, but it still was a little it was not as bad, it wasn't as noticeable as it was a lot before, but they did give her back her walleye like she was supposed to be, which is what she was supposed to have. And then it wasn't until the 100th episode, Slice of Life, Derpy spoke again. And of course, she was still, I don't even know if she had her, they kept her walleye, but of course, it was minimally fixed. This is the thing. I'm gonna send you 2 pictures that I have sent before, if I can find them in the group chat. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the group chat that I'm in with you, and see if I can find the pictures again. Yeah, here you go. Like right here, check your DMs, Rainbow. Stop your screen share so you can look.
All right. I'm gonna try to finish this part right here real quick.
All right. This right here.
I can't.
What's wrong?
Trying to do like the little nose piece thing.
You mean like the?
There we go.
All right, now then you could.
I'm looking at the picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a still image from one. That's like a certain paused frame of Derpy from right there, and you can clearly see her walleye right there, and right in a split for us. Like it's not even a split second. It's just happened to, just because it was just like a little joke. She was listening, and instead of her eyes just started slowly like walling, like going cross-eyed. But I mean, there are even moments where you could see her eyes are normal, but sure enough, she shakes it off and she blinks, and what do you know? Her eyes go right back walleye.
So it's like an inside joke saying like you can't fix Derpy, but Derpy can fix it, kind of thing.
Exactly. You can't fix what Derpy's basically what they did was they are showing that they were basically saying you cannot fix what has already been created. There's even been jokes with like Derpy's walleye where it's like, I've got my eye on you, more or less. Or Derpy's like, I see what you did there, and I see what you did over there. What? I thought you were doing Culver's. Fine, I'll have a pizza.
What's wrong with pizza, man?
No, I'm having pizza. Also, there is nothing wrong with pizza. Pepperoni, yes.
And there goes,
Pepperoni.
it's not that cold, actually.
Damn
I
dog.
said pepperoni.
Hold on, I'm
Garbage
good.
is falling out of this bag.
Rainbow, check your DMs again. This is a GIF I found from that like sort of that still image. You could clearly, if you pay attention, you could clearly see her walleye right before she shakes it off too.
One pizza's 400, one's 450.
Okay, I just saw that.
Here's another GIF from it, and you can clearly see this is from literally the first time that she like popped up like in that episode as a thing. You can clearly see that she clearly has her walleye right then and there. It's clearly noticeable right in literally the first frame, right before she gets the bag, the basket of muffins.
Ah.
Yeah.
Muffin?
Yeah, that was so
Muffin?
cute though. The best thing that the best response to making a mistake is just offering up the person muffins
Ah, yes. Would you like a muffin?
instead of admitting that you did something wrong. Just be like, muffin.
Muffin? Did you just say muffin?
No.
Muffin! Yes. Another reference for anyone that watches cartoons.
Well, here's an image from the best gifts ever episode. You could actually see that her walleye is literally missing, which is a little sad. I mean, I don't think her walleye is really missing, but it's just happens to be in that exact specific frame. It's yeah, she still technically has her walleye in there. Like, here's other scene. You could still make out the walleye. There's nothing wrong with it either.
Okay, there we go. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Let me see if I can find the picture of what I'm looking
That's
for
me just
here.
clicking the button. Okay, that, and then go.
Here's another GIF for you. Here's another GIF for you right here. I'm sending it right now. Give it a moment. Give me a moment. My computer's being slow again. Yeah. Anyway. Come on, computer. There you go. Oh, wonderful. Splendid. Just wonderful.
Says no.
Here we go.
Did
Now
the
let's see if
GIF
I can
thing
get
say
it working.
no?
It was basically saying, oh, it was not enough storage.
Eh.
I hate it when that does that.
There we go. Finally, after 3 years.
I wouldn't say 3 years.
Were they in the drawer right there?
I'm just outlining this before I actually color the thing. And I actually need a picture of your character that wouldn't have like a dark light in it because I can't. Apparently, I couldn't find the right colors for it.
I can help that. I'm sorry. I don't have any other pictures.
It's fine. What happened to that one profile picture you had before you changed it to the train one?
You mean that picture that was like a Lego Star Wars thing?
Well, I was talking about your Roblox character on like, I don't know what it was
don't use
like.
because
It had your Roblox character on it.
yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, you can see the
Why is
picture I
somebody
just sent
playing?
you.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that. And then you kept sending me derpies. So many
Yeah,
derpies.
because I was just showing you the difference.
So wait, how many people are you inviting to the stream?
Only one.
Like, okay. I don't know.
Waiting for Brandon to actually show up. It's what are you waiting? What are you waiting for an invitation? He's not coming yet.
I know, I'm just bored. I'm just trying to see who wants to join, because why not? What happens if I invite like a Discord bot to this and they actually say something funny?
I don't think that's gonna work. Fine, I'll add Daniel to the stream. Oh,
It's okay though, because wait, I want to see if my one of my friends on. Nope, she's not on. Oh, it is. Hi.
He should show up soon, I think. Daniel will usually join anyways, so he pops in any chance he gets. Anytime.
Alright, I'll probably be waiting for him then. Introducing this foxy boy. Wait, are you okay with me putting this on DeviantArt?
Sure. As long as you credit whose character was, or if you just want to make it like a gift or something. I don't even have a DeviantArt, so Check the stream yard again.
Wait, what would you
I
post
guess.
on DeviantArt?
I don't know. I don't have a working account.
I was sitting on my cord. Oh, I was close. Dang it. Oh well. There we go. Have to fix that.
And basically, what's his face? The guy replied, like, this is what it's basically. The guy replied, said he replied to my message and he said, "Isn't that how popularity works?" I said, "Yeah, but I was talking about how the animation era that basically started Cute Little Derpy's life as a canon character and not just a background pony." There's Brandon. He's in the stream. He's in the back. What I'm in.
All right. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Brandon.
Oi,
morning.
oi, what's up?
So glad you could join us.
Why, thank you. And hello, Unity.
So we were just discussing
Hello
about
to Francis
Derpy.
Cole. That's in the live chat.
We were just discussing about Derpy.
Oh, you mean the My Little Pony character?
Yes, her. And also, Rainbow's doing a drawing of my Roblox character.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So far, this is
Sir
like
Talking Hat.
just doing the outlines.
Seriously, Brandon, you literally from Dueling Express's Breedubs, every time I looked at the list of characters, you were literally half of the time you were Sir Topham Hatt.
Yes, that is correct. I was. And now he is busy with a few projects. He did an update video on said redubs, and he's doing a few other little hints of something.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, like he's basically the admin of the redubs in the community.
Yeah.
So he means well. He just doesn't tolerate drama.
Oh, Daniel Brooks is here now.
Daniela Brooks is here.
Wait,
fantastic.
Oh, hello. Did I add that?
I think you did. Waiting.
Just gonna...
Strange. Click it again. Strange. Oh, there he is.
It's not letting me add them.
Daniel's here.
Hello there.
Oh, there we go.
Daniel.
And Brandon,
Hello.
do not call me Danielle again.
I'm sorry.
Or else you will unbecome Ginger Jesus. Your beard and hair will be gone.
Yeah, I basically told Daniel to keep his language at a minimum, or even not even keep it at no language at all, because this is Rainbow's stream, and her channel is family friendly.
Basically, I
was planning on that.
I have to refrain from using adult language.
Exactly.
Oh wait, that's my Minecraft server. Okay, no, not really.
Anyway, moving on. But anyway,
Uh,
Brandon, I said basically in Brony Dance Party's Discord server, basically, I said this that I said that it's sometimes even the simplest of animation errors can make a character famous. And I said if we didn't get that season 1 animation error, our favorite wall-eyed Pegasus would have never been as famous as she is now.
Very true.
And then then somebody said, "Who knows?" But characters get popular for all sorts of reasons. And I said, "Yeah, Derpy would have never existed. Heck, none of the background ponies would be as famous as they are now if we didn't make them famous. We made Derpy like a legit mascot. We made Derpy like a legit. Shush. Silence. Silence. Or
well, we do know that.
Silence.
We do know that.
Oh, you're like a dollar.
hold on.
Vegas. No, I don't know.
But we do know that Sir Tombot and the Fat Controller are amazing people.
They're the same person.
Not in Brandon's universe.
Of course not. Brandon is Brandon is like that.
And that's why he's laughing.
Brandon is Brandon. Give him a deal with it.
I just like to see the boundaries of the Thomas universe when it comes to crossovers and realism. And even though I was called out for realism last year because, well, but
speaking of, anyways, I was going to say Brandon. So I said that I continued on saying we made Derpy like the legit mascot of the whole series alongside the others. And Vinyl Scratch became the world's most recognizable DJ of the show. And I could list more, but I think you get what I mean. And then he said, I mean, isn't that how popularity works? I said, yeah, but I was talking about the animation era that basically started cute little Derpy's life as a canon character and not just a background pony. And then somebody also said, yeah, Sweetie Drops or Bon Bon was another, and Lyra were quite common. And then he literally said, I mean, all the background characters are canon. Well, yes, they are, but when they were first shown around, would anyone really be able to pay attention to them? No, they wouldn't actually think to stop and think and look and see, oh, maybe this character has a purpose of being here. Derpy, on the other hand, she was originally just a test character for the backdrop of the first season in the treehouse that Twilight lived in the library. And that one scene, Derpy had a problem. The eyes of the character went wall-eyed. And how did the fans react? They created a character that has since then has always been has had a spot in our hearts for the cutest Pegasus in the whole freaking show. And the most adorable and most unforgettable character, which is Derpy Hooves herself.
Derpy for president.
I think she already was.
We should do like a Derpy for president.
Well, that depends.
Yes.
I mean, Derpy would probably make a good president. Heck, she'd make a better president than the quack we had in the White House. Derpy would probably
not going to be in the White House as of the 20th this month.
Yeah, Derpy would be a much better president than the Aflac duck we had in the White House last year, since 2016.
Well, in a way, yes.
Yeah, but anyway, moving on. So I say,
okay, moving on.
Yes.
Oh, you got that from John. You got that from Josh Scorcher, didn't you? Yeah, I remember he's like this.
No, actually,
Oh boy. Here we go down Controversy Boulevard at 88 miles an hour without brakes. Literally, that's basically what Derpy became. When she first spoke and her name was first mentioned to the whole audience, literally, how did some fans were happy with the fact that their beloved character had suddenly become canon. Some others, on the other hand, they were like, well, time to round up a mob and send it straight to Hasbro headquarters. Seriously. All because of a simple character who was literally an animation error. Did she make fun of any? Did she make fun of disabled people or kids with special needs? No. Was she offensive? No. Did she make mistakes? Yes, but that wasn't the point. Yes, but that wasn't the reason why she was clumsy. That's just because that's how her personality was made. She was made to be clumsy. She was made to make mistakes. Heck, she was made to be the freaking mail carrier of the equestrian postal service. She's literally she's probably the guaranteed she probably gets employee of the month every month because of her. Probably. Sure, she makes mistakes and usually gets the letters in the wrong place or mixed up, but she still gets the job done.
Excuse me, sorry. I
Verboach.
No, so there's the burping competition you want is a burping competition you will get. Just kidding. There went my spleen.
Can't draw that.
Are you okay? You all right, Daniel?
Yep. Just
ouch.
My chair a little too hard. Yeah.
You all right?
My spine, my spleen. Ow.
Well, spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Copyrighted music. Shush. Anyways,
just a reference.
Shall we?
No, it's okay to do like that, but it's like I can't play copyrighted music on this thing.
Hey, Greg, should we
What?
burn Brandon at the stake?
no. We should. No, we can burn him. We can burn him at the. We can burn him at the pork. Forget about the steak. Forget about the steak. The steak's not, the steak. No, actually, forget about steak and pork. We can burn them at the beef patty.
Steak.
No.
Oh, Brandon's got the sunglasses. Brandon, I have never seen you wear your sunglasses before. They look good on you.
Ah, yes.
But Greg, did you hear what I just said? No, we can burn Brendan at Taco Bell.
No, we'll burn him at Donald Mix.
You mean McDonald's?
It's like this. What is this guy? What's wrong? What are you? Some kind of idiot? It's Bell Taco, not Taco Bell. It's not McDonald's. It's Donald Mix. What are you? Is this guy not American? Is this guy not American?
It's not Burger King. It's King Burger.
No, and it's not Del Taco. It's not Taco. It's Taco Del, not Taco, not Del Taco. And it's Shavakadu free, not free Shavakadu. It's like this. They just go to Del Taco and they got fresh avocado. That's literally what it was supposed to say. I don't even know why that. Free avocado.
Stir the guac.
That's my Roblox character. Show some respect. Also, Rainbow
character.
When Rainbow
Your
first saw
character, Greg, is guacamole.
Not Brandon. Daniel Brooks.
What?
Silence.
Screw you, fucking trailer. Hell no.
No, it's like, remember this, Brandon? Silence. Come on, sir. You could say silence better than that. All right, let's try that again. Silence. Stop the fat controller.
You never take me alive. Bam.
No, it's like this. Have a donut, copper.
No,
you know
I'll
what?
never
Now
be
I
able to
think
afford my own McDonald's.
No, listen to this. Hold on, Daniel.
Hold on, let me finish this quote though. No, I'll never be able to afford my own McDonald's. Like you need more food, you fat.
Yeah. Speak. Silence. Anyway, moving on. Brandon, I remember this. I saw this thing was like whatever. What was it now that I think about it? Frick, I forget. Thanks a lot, Daniel. Now I forget.
It'll come back to you.
Anyways, I was like, it basically was like, oh, now I remember. I saw this thing where this guy got pulled over like by like a cop, and he had then the cop came up. He's like, "Just here, tell us, sir, how are you?" And he's like, "I'm good." And did you know it was National Donut Day? And he's like, "What?" And then he's like, "It was National Donut Day." And he's like, "This okay? Do you know why I pulled you over? It was for speeding. Can I see a license or registration?" He's like, "Sure." And he pulls out a donut from like Krispy Kreme donuts or whatever. And he's like, will this work? I can't find my license. The cop grabs the donut, looks left and right, and just goes, "You have a good day, sir." Literally, he accepted the donut. And then, to make matters even funnier, somebody in the comments was like this. Imagine this, Brandon. The cop took a bite of the donut and walked back being like, "Sir, this license tastes expired." It's like, sir, it's like this. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? Because you can smell the Krispy Kreme donut box. Nice. Oh, we got a comment. Oh, Kane fan.
Oh, goody.
Glenn, so glad you could join us in the YouTube chat. Do you want to have a pop in, please?
Hello.
Please do.
Yes, let him in.
I will. No, it's like no. It says yes.
Hello,
Said
game.
Golden. I will.
Like all of us do like stupid things on it.
Oh no! Oh no! It's like I don't like where this is going. No. You don't understand. Larry, you don't know please, Larry, you don't know what you're doing. You don't understand. You don't know what you're doing here.
Ah, yes. The memory of JonTron will live on into the stars. He's such
He's
a
like, or he was just like, he's like this. Oh, this suit is Zaxxon. That's my daddy. That's my dad. He knows him. Well, frack you. I ain't having that crap.
In memory of JonTron.
What do you mean in memory of JonTron? I think he's here.
Oh, he's okay. I think
Glenn's here. Rainbow.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Okay, is he in the
There
stream
you
yet?
are.
'Cause I don't know if he's in.
He is. Ladies and gentlemen, Kane
Oh, he's
Fan
in.
1.
Sweet. Hello.
Actually, I think it's best if you use the intro because it's her stream and not yours.
Yes, but I've been literally the only two in here for about the past hour.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Daniel. Not very often I see you on the streams, but things have been looking quite well. Like I said, I can't talk as much. Like I said, I'm trying to kick the habit, so to speak. What I mean is I've grown way too thin.
Yeah. By the way, Glenn, since this is Rainbow stream, let keep certain words out of it. You know, just try to. It's family. This is a family-friendly stream. Just letting you know.
Well, just to let you know, I'm not always going to be 100% family-friendly because let's just say. Well, I understand.
I think honestly, actually, we can make an exception for you because you know it's a little hard.
Reasons. I mean,
yeah,
Brian,
that's
Uni kind of understands. Uni kind of understands the last time I was in a stream once with her, and
yeah,
I think she gets the point clearly because she can understand the type of a person I am.
Yeah.
For any case, besides all that, what I'm trying to say is kick the habits. Mean I'm too thin. I've lost a bit of weight, too much. I'm trying to put some back on. Problem is, if I do that,
am I hearing a train somewhere?
It's coming from Daniel's thing, I think.
I'm hearing a freight train. Not that.
Thing is, the thing is, Greg, is that when I do that, my
I'm playing my NASCAR Heat 4 game, you guys. So if you guys are hearing that, no.
Okay.
Hi.
Anyways,
how's Emily been coping?
oh, her, she's fine, I guess.
Any update on the Bruins game?
Good question.
Any cases, like I said, you coping pretty well.
Pretty much automatic, right? How much did they win by? Let's take a look and see, because I think that the game should still be going on. Like, let's see here. Let's see. Huh. That's a good result. What's it, 3-2 for Bruins? 2-1 overtime for the Devils. What? Yep.
No. Let me see that.
Told you so.
The heck?
Yeah. Probably some ridiculous. Yeah.
That's Brendan's
How you looking this year?
Yeah.
But Becken's not going to get away with any of the garbage this year. Well, we'll see about that.
Well, we'll see about that. I've had enough of the shenanigans. The Bruins are number one.
Okay. Well, we'll find out if they are number one this year.
Oh, now I know. Now I know everything.
Number one overall last year.
And they were robbed in the playoffs. They should have had a ball right to the final.
Glenn.
You know, and I know, it was bullshit. They had to play, they wore themselves out in the first
Okay,
round.
Greg. I see it. I have the
Essentially, I've never had it.
I know, but I was just showing you that I
It
own it physically.
That doesn't work like that.
doesn't work like that. That was bullshit.
Uh-huh. Right.
Get it in the second round? Are you kidding me?
Oh, are you kidding me? What the hell? That sounded like Greg. That sounded like you in 20 years' time.
Excuse me, what?
It's like, are you kidding me?
What?
Oh my God, Brandon.
Sounds more sounds like a tugboat. Sounds like a tugboat.
Oh, Brandon.
Are you okay, Brandon?
Brandon, listen. I can't help it, but I was laughing.
Unfortunately, we heard.
Sorry. I am really sorry, guys.
And no need to be sorry. We
No
had
need-
a laugh.
that was
We had a
awesome.
laugh. We had a good laugh.
It didn't sound like an argument. That was more like you and your dad basically having a brief discussion on the football. It's pretty obvious you both are into sports, clearly.
Yeah, and basically, not only that, but when your dad basically said, "Are you kidding me?" Glenn already went full out saying that it sounds like me in 20 years from now.
I wasn't lying. You almost did.
How would you know what I sound like 20 years later?
I guess it's just a lucky guess. Not
We'll
predicting the
find
future.
out. I'll see you in 20 years, Glenn.
If we get that far, I guess. Who knows? If we're
Yeah,
still
if
here.
so, but if then I'll see you in 20 years. Then we'll come to a conclusion.
We'll see. We'll see. But anyway,
Wait, Daniel, what did you say? What did you say before? What did you say earlier?
wait, Uni's laughing. What, Uni? What? It sounded like you were starting to laugh then. What was all that about?
I don't know.
By the way, this is my Roblox character she's doing.
Oh, no, she was starting to laugh then.
That's because probably she's having a good time. Anyways, not Brandon. Daniel, what did you say earlier?
What do you mean? What did I say earlier?
The first thing you said whenever we were laughing, after we stopped laughing and we were all calming down.
Oh, when I turned on my camera and I went, hold on.
Oh. Yeah,
there we go. And I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna go.
Someone's like,
goes
like,
the
oh, you're like, shocked.
Pop
It's
goes the
Brandon,
diesel.
it's all right. You didn't have to worry about what happened earlier. That was quite funny. At least we now know that you and your dad are into the sporting league as well, which I didn't realize.
Hey, Daniel.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pop goes a lolly.
Or boom goes the Death Star, I guess.
No, or boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah. Any cases, Brandon. I actually saw your streams recently, and I'm glad to hear that.
By the way, Rainbow, can we get an F in the chat for the fact this is no longer an art stream?
It's still an art stream, but the thing is, because she's showing what she's doing, while we're
Well,
constantly
it's still
having
somewhat
random.
of art. It's just talking with friends.
But basically, we're still having chit chat, so it does count. Anyways, just to let you know, I've done one of my Titanic fanfic. I've got to the climatic sinking point now, Uni, and I don't know if you noticed, but I did give you the link, and your character's finally made it off the vessel. Just.
Yeah. Or Brandon, a battle is surely brewing. It's gonna. I'm gonna let it cool.
Oh no! You're talking about
What?
the Cuphead thing.
Yep, a battle is surely
I
brewing.
played Cuphead, man. That, yes, I know where that's from.
Yeah. So.
At least we had a bit of a joke as well about your OC. I just saw this anime character, Uni, and it just kind of reminded me so much of your OC because of the hair coloring.
Take this!
And I just felt like the resemblance was there almost.
Hold on, excuse me for 1 second, folks. Daniel, come here!
You missed me!
Come here! Get in the cage! Get back in the cage!
You missed me, sucker. Anyways, Brandon.
Try me, I'll make you
I did
famous.
see the picture of the anime version.
I have some good news for
it
you.
actually does
Me and
look
Mark
familiar to
also
the character a
connected
bit.
again. And
Wait, you and wait, who? You and who?
Come here, Nagano.
No,
Mark.
Something
Hold
for
on,
you.
Daniel. Shush.
Mark loves
Daniel,
strings.
shush.
No, Mark.
That's what I mean. Mark loves strings.
Yeah.
Like,
We're back now. And it couldn't come in a good time. You know?
well, that's good that you. That's good because I mean, Mark is pretty busy with his own thing.
No, he's been telling me since get-go. He caught up like nothing. And eventually, after what was going on, the good news is, though, is that he has seen
I hit the wall.
And guess what else? Before that was good. You're not going to believe it, but he's kind of brought me somewhere out of retirement for voice acting since I found a new voice thing now I can use for my voice dubbing, and he loved my new impression of Timothy.
Oh.
And yeah, even Agent Andrews saw it happen. And so yeah, even though I'm still semi-retired on a lot of things, I think I'm kind of slipping back into the voice rolling, so I might end up working with you after all, Brandon, if you want.
Oh, of course. I mean, I just want to.
I hit the wall again.
Yeah, and plus, I have further good news to bring up. Agent Andrews is looking really well. Things are looking very, very good for him. He's told me recently and about him. And yes, Brandon, I don't know if he's told you or not, but it looks like Shine Ortez has actually seen his mistake on him.
Yeah, and Shine blocked me on Discord.
Oh, so he. I see. That's interesting because Agent Andrews like showed me or told me his little predicament with his fiance Caitlin. Now I wasn't there for this. Now, to be quite honest, I'm like I really like look. I feel bad for Agent Andrews, but at the same time, you gotta understand, like Caitlin is pretty much like she's
yes.
She is like helping like the frontline workers because she's a nurse to help stop the spread of COVID-19.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that, but that's still no excuse for what she did, though. I hate to go against her, but I know Boris is definitely going to be a 50-50 with this. Or maybe he already does know, but he's still not going to go against the one he loves because technically it would be very harmful. But I can understand. I mean, I was in the exact same position when my ex-girlfriend was in a predicament, but I was never going to go against, because, honestly, that's just how it was, and I think he's in the same boat as I was too. But here's the thing: I'm not going to go against, despite I've got a restraining order. I think Caitlin will definitely, who knows, eventually over time see the problems, and eventually she'll undercome her own errors. But like I said, as you said, Brandon. She's on the front line, but no excuse to doing what she to do what she does. Maybe because I think now that I look even deeper in my perspective, I think it's because of the fear of losing to this virus, but also because, as we all know, Ariel has told me that she lives with a very abusive.
Oh my goodness! Go on.
True.
Holy Christmas trees!
Yeah, so Yeah, so all this combined is what's making her becoming this anyway. So I can clearly see the predicament she's in, but still has no right. You know, because I think she did make some mistakes, and I will over in time put that behind me. But for now, as you can tell, 2021 is just definitely getting better for all of us. You as well, and me. But Andrews is getting out of his own predicament, and it just goes to show that people eventually will catch up to their own mistakes, and we're the ones who are now going to have the roles reversed. And you can definitely see that we have proved our innocence. Although I do carry some guilt with my own actions, but you know, others have their own as well, and it's why it took them this long for them to finally break. Uni, so this is a bit, you know, but just understand we're having a much peaceful conversation about it. We're just updating. Yeah, Greg and Daniel are being upgraded about this, and you know, because they have no idea. So it's best to catch up how we can. Any cases, Brandon, again, I just think it's just a good thing that's happening. You know, a bit of karma maybe ensuing, I guess. Who knows? I mean, Sean was like that with me, saying that he felt bad about treating me to still that. And I think he needs to stop blocking me too. I think he needs to really, really stop and see that I'm not all as bad as he thinks he is. Because look at what's happened to me and Ariel. We've been civil. We've worked together on my Titanic fanfic, and our teamwork is just seeming all the way.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. And we've just gone full pell, and nothing bad's happened.
Look, that's understandable, but of course, you gotta understand, everyone's different from one another. Like
Indeed.
Now, here's the thing. Like, I mean, like, I haven't, like, my situation has not been resolved yet because I've just been, you know, one, I've been busy doing my own thing. Two, I've, like, haven't gotten, you know, any sort of contact with the others that I know. And, like, it's just, like, and, oh my god, I mean, I even had a very, very embarrassing meltdown, not meltdown, but, like, emotional breakdown against, with Bad Writer Alumni, who was part of the TATMR rewrite that he and Chuck worked on, which I was a part of. Like, now, he wasn't involved in the situation. I will say, though, that he's there for me. Like, there are, like, I have a ton of right on my side, unlike a certain someone who says otherwise, who will not be named in this stream, and because
We all know, yeah. For all purpose reasons, until, yeah, you've got your own opinions to do with him afterwards, and in 2 weeks' time, or whatever the case, I will be literally tearing myself in, and for a good cause. But besides all that, right now, we'll just, you know, keep this peacefully, and for Uni's sake as well, because she's had her own issues, which we will not talk about, which I've been keeping a close eye on because of my concern for Uni and for Lightning, whatever his name is. And that's just, because, you know, I'm a very watchful and caring individual. But I'm not, like, watching anybody over like a hawk, as Sean used to say about me in the Kurt Roman film, which I regret doing in terms of, like, you know, watching Casio because I was just full of pride and full of, you know, because I was being like a professional director in that time period, and I was a lot more, you know, extremely orderly and protective of my material. But at the same time now, I can understand why, because times have changed again, although it would have been a lot better had that happened before the whole downward spiral of the original Shonika team before where it is now, which is kind of a mixed bag. It's funny because I hear a lot of things that they're doing well without me, but whenever I'm told or brought up or trying to think of what's going on, it's like I'm being told to be left alone. It's like with Taylor Castro. I need to bring this up, Brandon. It's just like with Taylor Castro. It's like you and him have done superb together, and I've heard nothing of the sort, which is good. But whenever I, want to try and patch things up and really get to talking and, to explain my actual problems and what was going on afterwards, then he'd understand. But all I've heard is that, he just wants to be left alone and that he's not ready yet. He has no time to deal with me, when he's clearly missing out on the opportunity to hear everything that can instantly wrap things up in a hurry and we could just move on clearly, because that's what 2021 has done ever since I've told you and the others the truth. And yeah, there's been less drama about me. There's been more understanding, and clearly they know for a fact that things are looking a lot more better in a good way, while we're still struggling in this hard environment that, which is the COVID pandemic. Sorry about that, you can clearly understand. But yes, Brandon, I clearly get what you're saying. I just wanted to let you know briefly. But yeah.
I totally understand what you're saying. And look, and the funny that there was a call going on Skype last regarding Shonika, which was a great conversation. It was a lot of positivity and like it was pretty good. It really was.
I bet it was like I bet it felt like it in the days when I used to be around, when it used to be just full of fun and positive drama, where we could all be dramatic and just have fun and let loose. It used to be just like that. And it's very funny because I had a conversation months back last year with Ariel, and it just went good because she called me and we had a really good 60-minute conversation, and it was just like the old days, and there was no hostility. And to me, it made me feel like in my mind that I'm regaining more trust. My confidence levels kind of temporarily rose, but I feel like in my opinion, I feel like I've become more well-learned than ever, and that I've truly have been able to win back something, even though things won't be the same. And I think it's good it won't be, because we can always be better than we were the last time. But at the same time, trying to keep a lid on it, because trusting nowadays is such a difficult thing in this time period. And I do believe that's one of the main what's the word I'm looking for?
Basically, what you're trying to say is kind of.
There it is. I think I found it now. Trusting nowadays, I think, is one of the reasons that is probably the main contributing factor into what we are now. And I have that with everybody else. It's and I know it's natural to feel untrustworthy because you don't know who you're with. You have to be more, because we're learning that now. We've learned it with two people who we will not say in Unistream because of sensory issues. But it goes to show, as an example, my mum and dad are clearly aware of what's been going on, and they thought I was up to something, but clearly not this time. It's the other way around, and I'm helping you out, Brandon. I've explained that you had a situation with them and Andrews and others, and I'm just helping, supporting out what's going on, and they now know that I'm doing the right thing.
And I understand. It's really
refreshing, to be honest with you. It's making me feel a lot better. And I'm getting more confident that 2021 is more like shifting the tides around. Well, not tides as you see in the ocean. Don't get the wrong impression.
I know what you mean. It's basically a change in the wind.
That's correct. Yeah, that's even better. You beat me on that one, Brandon. That's 1-0 to you, as they say in the Football League.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Back to what you said, Brandon.
Oh yeah, but basically, here's the thing. This is a year of fresh starts, patching things up. Basically, in personal redemption, for many, because I could tell for a fact that you, me, and many other people have, they really have, kind of, just have to, just gotta really think positively of this, because this is a year of redemption in a way.
It's a new year.
It is. Well, to be honest, my redemption is just, I think personally my redemption came, I think 2019 kind of was the beginning of a fresh new life for me, but the redemptioning was getting a lot better, and then COVID kind of just put it on on a death's grip for a while. But then eventually I've kind of broke through the glass ceiling of it, and kind of it's almost like we picked up where we left off as if it never happened, and now I feel like I hit most of it. Now just gotta maintain it, which is the most difficult challenge, which is what I'm facing. That's what I'm currently facing with. I feel more at peace with myself as a person, and because I'm more open and bringing the truth out about what really kickstarted my downward spiral in the end, a lot of them have definitely seen the idea where I'm still getting the same BS shit stuff temporarily on Twitter, but it isn't as bad as it used to be now. So it does look like things have kind of shifted.
In a way, yes.
And I've hardly heard it. It's funny because I was one of the most talked about, if not the talked about, and I've never seen anything spoken about you at all, Brandon. Not once have I seen any tweets I'm following or been blocked on have been revealed about you at all.
Well,
that makes me wonder.
Not since the little incident on my stream.
Yeah, but besides, yeah, but I was referring to you you in general. I meant.
Okay.
Because I rarely see you on there nowadays, which kind of makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Because usually whenever I'm on Twitter looking around, I hardly see you tweet anything nowadays. It's almost like you're a rare user on it now.
Well, I mean, I did reply to a tweet last night by request, so.
I get you. Still, though. But anyways, I do feel things are going to get better, and like I said, with Andrews, he's definitely getting better. You know, I'm just glad Shine's finally been able to see his mistakes on him. And he didn't get the full picture, as he said. He feels like a moron, and I can understand that. He feels regretful.
It's a small world after all.
Anything but that. I think the world.
I got delivery bunch of coconuts.
The heck?
Someone's been watching The Lion King today. Anyway, any cases, I was going to say for some reason, that's the thing, right? But I'm just so glad. I'm just glad things are getting better for him. But at the same time, I wish he could just try and, you know, I think he got the wrong end of me again because he was talking to me and he's admitted saying he just wants to be civil, no problems. He has no personal feelings to me whatsoever. So it's clearly, obviously, he has dropped the bat with me.
Adler, you did a burnout coming out of Pit Road. That was fun.
But he's just like he blocked me again on Discord and DA again when I accidentally hit the watch button. But clearly, obviously, he made a mistake. And I think he needs to stop it now. He needs to kind of reach out because, to be honest, I'm reaching out even more in a positive way. And like I know the others won't be able to do it, but some of them should at least like just try a little bit, just a teeny bit, because as the old saying goes, as my late grandfather, you know, who had his late birthday yesterday, he would have been 87 had he lived. He used to tell me as a kid, even the smallest change of detailing or even the smallest little attempts can have a big difference, and it can do wonders. And look at what I've been doing. Proof taken, and I predicted that, you know, to Andrews, and I was correct. So I've become more positive as ever. And as for you, Brandon, let's just say, you know, things are going to get a lot better for you than worse. I can just tell, because look at where you are now. You said you were going to do what you're doing, and you're just bang on schedule. You've just done brilliant. You know, despite the little incident on the stream, which again that we had was a little bit of a misunderstood conduct thing. I told Daniel, he knows the truth because he saw it, and Greg saw it. You did. I've told everyone since. You know, I've had to say it briefly on Twitter because someone was trying to get under my skin. But the good news is that there's not much drama anymore now. I get as much as it used to be, even though I tend to avoid that and I just refuse to talk about that. But as you said, Brandon and Daniel, 2021 is like the year of refreshing, and it's just been that way since. And there's just been, you know, less conflict and more trusting. Some have come back to start fresher and just try and be civil, which I think is the best option to sort out this problem. And that's what all some of the others in the Shonika team need to do with each other, even if they have their own problems. They should try and at least, you know, stop hiding away and just try and just talk things out. Even if it is in this most difficult time, and that's been the thing with me since, and it has worked. You know, I think some of them need to stop hiding away from me, or some need to stop being in fear, because it's clearly, obviously, I'm not that sort of a person that some people have mistaken me for.
I can totally understand where you're coming from on this.
It's not what I'm saying where I'm coming from. I'm being really honest. I'm being very, very, very honest here. Something that my ex-girlfriend also taught me, which I never had in my life until the day we broke up or whatever it was. But anyways, back to you, Brandon. I've done my so what chitter-chatting. I don't want to put you to sleep, because my talking does tend to do that.
Yeah. I mean, Uni's still here. It's not like.
It's alright. I'm just drawing.
I think the more she's listening, the more she's kind of learning as well. I
mean, Because I mean, believe it or not, Uni, like I have. First of all, like you're doing amazing on that drawing. Like
Yeah, even better than I could. I will admit, you definitely have some talent that I don't have, but I'm not going to hold it. I think it's quite good. It's quite.
I mean, it just reminds me of others in the Thomas community that I know very well.
Guys, on my
Yes.
NASCAR Heat game, I qualified on the pole. Why? Dale
Oh,
Reynolds,
you-
that's a shout out.
Oh, you qualified for the #1 position. That's great.
For a second, Daniel, I thought you said you would want it to come along the whole train, as the certain Godfather will tell you.
No. 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 Now you must perish.
I was just taking the Mickey, Daniel.
I know.
In any cases, Brendan, back to what you were saying to Uni.
I was saying to Uni before. Well, I was saying, like, the drawing looks fantastic, and the style just reminds me so much of others in the community, the Tom's community, that I know very well.
Hi, Brendan. I have figuratively shaved off your head and beard.
That cannot be done.
You are no longer.
Speaking of which, Brendan, like I said, I'm just so glad things have worked out well. But again, who knows? It takes time, and things have taken time, and it's just so strange, Ariel's kind of had her own issues with other things that I won't bring up. But I do wish me and Taylor could talk a bit better. I mean, I did text him a couple of times, but he's just not responding, and I'm worried. I mean, don't get me wrong, it has nothing to do with the crisis COVID or with what happened a few weeks back with the,
I hear
just want to know how he is, and and I just think it's time. I'm not gonna forget about him. I'm not gonna end it. I just, the last time we spoke, he was very worried about our friendship. He was very worried and how saggy it went. And I will admit, we did drift apart for a while. Times were changing, and I was still suffering. He was suffering. I just feel like we've come to a point where we do need each other.
I understand what you're saying, but in all fairness, Taylor Caster is working. He has a job. He has a life.
That's the thing, and that's something apparently that's really done him in. He doesn't like the jobs he has.
Now, look. Here's the thing. Now some people are worried to apply, in these times because they don't want to risk getting infected with COVID.
That's what I'm worried about. What if he had it this, and that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Don't think I've ever forgotten. He's always been in the back of my head. Whenever I watch something old or anything, or even if I listen to Henry's voice, or even look back on some of the stuff he used to voice with me or anything else, I can't help but smile and laugh.
Henry.
Because basically when I think of Henry's voice, I keep thinking of Taylor, because for some reason he outbeat me in my own voicing. I've said this to Shanika a lot. He's basically the American dubber of Henry in the fandom, what we've done. Whereas me, I'm more like the English dub variation. And that's how it's been since.
I mean, true, but now...
Yes, Greg, I can see you back, yeah. I'm just saying, but it's just that the both of us were good as Henry. I mean, if I couldn't audition, when I used to be in the Shanika team, if I couldn't voice dub for Henry, Taylor would take my place, which was mainly what we agreed with, from what I remembered. Or if he couldn't do it, I would just gladly step in. That's what I used to remember of. Yeah. Unless there was a specific reason I could understand.
That's understandable. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we gotta also take into account of so many possibilities with the future of the Shanika team, because as someone who is a member of the team, I'll say like, the group is evolving.
Oh my lord, Rainbow, that is okay. I gotta see this whole picture now. Oh
Yeah,
my
but it's just
lord.
that, I mean, yeah, it has changed, but it's not quite the, from what I know, it's
Oh
not
my
to know it.
god.
I just think if I was to visit them,
Oh my
see it, then I'll know. But here's another thing as well. I'm hoping that I wonder what Liz would be thinking. I don't know what she'd be thinking because she has her magic server. And I've missed the hell out of her, to be honest.
By the way, didn't she have a tender for her with her OC?
No. Liz never did. She's always been the lovely blue engine.
Then
she's
who's
the same base
that
as Percy?
Who's that Percy reskin that has a tender?
That's somebody else.
Oh, that's someone else. Like,
I think that was Alex.
I think it was
I could have sworn it was her for a moment. By the way, I didn't. Okay.
You know, the one who's a big fan of the big boy, the one who was certain, you know, who made cry last night.
Why? I know. I know. Jeez. Be right back.
I know, Greg. I don't think you caught up with that. But anyways, yeah. Like I said, Brandon, it's just that, you know, I'm not stressed or anything. I'm just saying, if I can only imagine what Liz would be thinking. And I do miss her. I mean, I regret the fall we had, but it was just like she mistook me and she took a long break. And I think that break should end right now. You know, I need to open up to her and explain you know, if she ever allowed me in, I would like to just get it over with and just try and make up big time. Because I know you're in there, and I know for a fact that I think it's best. Because I can put it behind and I can just move on instantly, and I can just, you know, because a lot of others have done that too, you know, a lot of them are still being neutral, and that's the best option. Because I'm very neutral with a lot of people, well, besides you and Greg and Train Kid and Andrews and all the other guys who I'm not neutral, who are my full blood time friends. Just feel like I think it's time to try and explain and try and open up a bit more, because that's what can help us out. Not like it's in you and me, but I mean for me and everyone else to solve their issues and put it behind us.
Okay, that's understandable. Don't get me wrong. Like,
not all of them don't have to. I mean, I can only do it with one at a time. But for those who want to, you know, because look what happened to me and James. You know, James Rosifan, he came back to me because it was his choice before Christmas, and since then we've just continued like nothing happened, you know. And Chris has been stunningly awesome. She knows the truth now because I told her, and she really understood the horrible dilemma I've had to suffer with. So at least I haven't lost her trust.
I know. I mean, thing is,
that was a godsend. That was a godsend heaven gift, I guess. I guess Chris, in a way, is somewhat the angel of the community, and the old one that we used to have before that ended up being plummeted down. In a way, I guess. But yeah, if there ever was an opportunity, I still need to try and make it up, and I do need to get it over with.
I know.
Because it will be good for me, it'll be good for Liz, and to be honest, everybody else that she knows, it will be a lot better. Think about it, if she streams again, or if she's ever on Discord, or whatever the case may be, you know, try and see what would happen if I was mentioned, you know, like, would you ever attempt to try and speak to her one-on-one, Brandon, in my absence?
I mean, that's up to her, first of all. The thing is, it's up to her.
I'm not asking, I'm just suggesting that would be the best option, you know, because we need to find a way to get to communicate.
I understand that. Like, look, the thing is like, it's just, I mean, Liz has her priorities, and
Indeed.
I understand that. I mean, I just don't want her to get overwhelmed with drama, and because you know, I just don't want her to get, you know, ticked off by certain events. Like,
well, she was never part of the events I was in, but although she briefly thought I was. But like I said, I think she had her own issues, and I was mistaken for, at least she forgave me somewhat before taking a break from me, I guess. But like I said, I think she does need to back up a little bit and just let me hear her explain the real reasons and everything else. Had she heard me what we did in that last stream, or whatever the case may be, I still think there's a good chance she might open and listen and actually get to hear me. Because the last time I did something about a character and I had her in, there was no hostility. And she was still fathoming her OC being used. And she wasn't making any complaints when I was still using it. So in any cases, Brandon, that's all I'm just trying to get at. I know it's going to be up to her, but even she should really ask how I am and try and at least see what would happen, Because it's clearly obvious from what happened in that last stream that I was in that had me exposed, definitely was taking it back so wrong. I was cruelly misjudged. Because people didn't understand what I was going through at that point. If only, and I know you, and I still forgive you, Brandon, somewhat from that thing that you did, which I think deserves to be removed now, I guess.
I understand. I know what you're talking about.
I think it should be, because a lot of the lads that I know of now have kind of left and gave up, because it's pretty obvious they now know that I have done the right thing, and it's best for them not to irritate me.
I totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you, Brandon, I'm just explaining that that's over with. I've explained the real truth and everything else. Daniel knows clearly, because he backed me up on my last one. So I think it should be done that way. Don't worry, I'm not going to be like a certain individual who stabbed us in the back. We won't. I'm not like that at all. Sometimes I do tend to wonder what's going through their heads. It's clearly obvious I've been away for too long now, and I do think more men's should progress, because look at where I am now.
Ooh.
Things have gotten better, and I've got more watches coming up. I've made some newer friends in the progress. But at the same time, I still need to try and fix up the last pieces, to try and be back to become civil. And that would be the best thing. Honestly, I do believe it should be the case. Because lately I haven't done anything recently to cause any more issues that aren't related to me. So in many cases, Brandon, back to you anyways.
Basically, like, in a nutshell, like, I'll just, like, this will be an exciting 2021. It will be, because I just have that optimistic feeling. So, but in any cases, like, I mean, I'm still looking forward to Tobias and the Archon Merchant, It'll be just a tremendous and amazing masterpiece, and it provided its sequel to Tobias and the Half Pariah. Tobias and the Half Pariah was an emotional story about the sad story of Duckless. Duckless was an amazing great pannier tank engine who lived on the island of Sonor. The island of Sonor.
As far as I'm concerned, Brandon, I didn't like Duck. I'm just glad he died. After all, when I looked at it, I thought to myself, good work. I just thought to myself, good work, Toby. You killed the villain. Don't feel any regret. Don't feel any remorse, and don't come up with any excuses. In any cases, as far as I was concerned, I just thought it was really good, and I'm looking forward to this new one anyway to see how this one progresses. It's been about, from what I can tell on the TV trailer, it'll be about what 6 years or so since we saw the last one.
Yes.
Hasn't been that. It may not sound like a long time, but it's been long enough.
Oh yeah, indeed.
So I believe this will be really interesting. I have seen the tease trailer a few times, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. But I don't understand how bad Oliver would be, because in the movie he wasn't as that bad as you think he was. I thought he was just going to be like one of those that would have turned against Duck, or whatever the case may be. Because I saw it as like almost like a Star Wars type of thing.
Well, honestly, I really believe that we will see. We're probably going to see, like, you'll probably see Olivier as like some sort of a villain type. I mean, but what about Dazee? Dazee will be a nice, interesting, like. But again, that's hard to say.
Yeah. Anyways, gotta say, like I said, Brandon, I will see what will happen, and I do think perhaps if I can ever speak with Errol again, or if I can at least get Shine to unblock me, because I know he did it by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs to be told, I think, because he's making mistakes, clearly, which I know I forgive him for, but yeah, because he was all laughing and joking with the last time I spoke with him. And then you got, like, some of the others need to find out, and I do feel like I need to communicate with Liz. I do need to make things up with Serena as well, because she too was one of those who I believe was manipulated.
I mean, I understand what you're trying to say there.
Hang on. Oh, sorry.
You're pushing your hair straight back again.
No, I haven't pushed it straight back at all. I haven't plus it sideways.
They can turn the tap off.
Hey, it's alright, man.
Toilet next time.
Brandon, it's fine. You didn't have to mute your mic because you heard me talking to my mom. It's fine.
Sorry, I muted because my phone was on. My phone activated, so.
In any cases, yeah, cases, Brandon, that's the idea of what I'm thinking of on what should be done. And I don't know. I just personally think it would be best, because some of my other mates that I know from Hangouts who also found out when I had to tell them also forgave me. But they knew they weren't like on my side, but they were still supporting me still, because they knew that by the end of the day, all this was last year was just basically drama, was basically just full of basically typical, online social BS media, especially with the whole what stuff surrounding, which was total BS. Should never have happened, and we all had our roles to play in. But I think it was all a lot of miscarrying of misinformation, and a lot of people using their emotions rather than their actions to see sense of what was the bigger picture. And I think a lot of us last year didn't get it because of our concerns of COVID and whatsoever. But at the same time, I hate to say it, and I think uni will forgive me for this, but I think last year we saw an absolute rise of supremacy, not just in us, but in our darker flesh counterparts too, who I believe did most of it to make us feel like we have a hatred. Not really. And that's the reason why I keep saying on my Twitter thing, all lives matter, bottom line. Sorry, Brandon, I just had to get that out of my system. And I think that's where we should all stand.
I understand your opinion. It's just...
It's not my opinion, Brandon. That's how it should be looked upon. I think a lot of us will agree now, after all the BS has calmed down, because there's been no hostility since.
And that's understandable. Just the fact of the matter is like the reason why for the... Oh boy, here we go. Basically, there was a lot of valid reasons for those protests. Like,
I like that word. A lot of valid reasons. Good choice of word.
So that's big, because I'm trying to be as short and sweet here, because this is Unity stream, and I'm just not trying to.
Well, she's muted right now, so she's obviously she's gone somewhere again. I think
she probably needs time to work on the prepared drawing that was created by Ringo Starr, illustrated by Michelangelo, and narrated by Mark Morgan. Yeah, Mark Morgan. Yeah, he's.
I'm back.
Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil, Brandon. We said her name and everything, and there she is.
Oh, it's just like Boom Diata.
Oh, as if she was watching the whole time. All scary, yeah. But sauce about that, Brandon. I'm just letting you know. It's just that's how I am, and it's been. I said that on my
Not really. I was only on keyboard.
Yeah, I said that in my hashtag thing, and guess what? No permanent problem. Clearly, obviously, you can tell the ties have changed.
Hi, Mia.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. And now I'm just leaving there. So yes, Brandon, that's the thing, and I do believe that. Although I do admit it should stop. I do believe and I'm just going to bring it once in this thing, and now I'll leave it at that until we can stream you and me, or maybe me again. Who knows? It's just that I think the drop down to 1-knee stuff in the football leaguing should drop. Because to be honest, there's no hostility anymore. With the message has gotten through, but it should be past tense, because we all get the message.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got a kitty in their room.
That's my cat.
Bless.
Hello, kitten. Whatever the name of the kitten is.
Yeah, I can hear her. She's quite.
What?
Nice.
Her name's Mia. I had her since I was 12, I think. Yeah, I was 12 when I had her.
Wait, Mia or Nia?
Mia.
Oh,
M-I.
Mia.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, like I said, Brian, that's all I'm just saying. I think a lot of guys I speak with get the idea.
Oh.
I'm just saying, Brian. It's just that. What's next? If we had a problem, no one's going to do it for us. As far as and I keep saying it a lot, but as far as I'm concerned, the whole drop down to one knee prior to any football game, in my opinion, is an act of it. You should think, Mom. Should think.
All right.
And
You like that, Brandon? Just try to get something from my mom.
okay.
Now I can't see the screen because my cat wants pets. She wants the pets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome back.
Yes, I have returned. Are you still working on it, Rainbow?
Yeah, I'm working on the background right now.
Looks good so far. You gotta get the Adidas thing. Too, my Adidas hoodie. So, Brandon. What do you do? What are you up to, my good man? What are you up to, my good man?
Basically, I just completed another music video that'll be up actually tomorrow, actually.
And are you gonna send me the audition thing?
Oh, you mean the cast list? Yeah, sorry. Thanks for
Yes.
reminding me. I've just been doing many things today, so.
For once, Brandon, when you didn't mute your mic for once, I finally figured out what you're doing when you're deafened or muted.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
We've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Holy smokes, that's a new record.
The longest I've streamed.
The longest I've streamed is 6 hours.
I've done 5 hours 35 minutes for me, so.
By the way, Brandon, have you heard of Hype Mike or Jester?
It rings a bell.
Hype Mike or Michelle, that guy who makes those quote unquote don't watch 3M videos and all that.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh my!
I know. Well, I was back again doing this, but anyways, that's what I mean, Brandon. At least we've. Anyways, it's very funny because nowadays, whenever I'm on anywhere else now, there's no drama as much. I mean, even when I was on Sega's stream, or if I was on Drango's theme, he would always put them in the place and they would tolerate it. And a lot of guys have actually got the message now on YouTube.
What?
No joke. I mean, every time someone would talk about me, this or that, or whatever the case, all that crap, about me last year, which was not all true. Some have actually been on my defending side, telling me that I'm not, and I've admitted and explained. So it's obviously the tides have turned.
Yeah.
Clearly, obviously, I have had my redemption somewhat. I just need to keep the lid back on track that I did the last time before it all spiraled out last year, Because like I said to you, Greg, like I said, and I'm going to tell the truth. I don't know if I know Uni would like to keep this peacefully, but I don't think she's aware about, you know, because she almost got caught up in the drama herself, if you
Yeah.
remember, but I was trying to avoid her because I did not want her to go down the exact same direction everybody else was going to go, because some of them have regretted in the end very deeply.
Also, hold on, Brandon, that stream you're doing live in 30 minutes, can I pop in?
What stream that's in 30
The
minutes?
one that's you're live in 30 minutes or something.
Let's take a look here.
It's on your channel.
Is this one of your Q&As again?
No, not a Q&A.
Let's see, which one is it?
The one that's scheduled for today in 14 minutes.
It's right there, Brandon. Anyways,
I don't.
Your commissioner's thing.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's another little thing that been going about there. So
can I?
Definitely try to get some people in there.
at least we won't get bothered by you know whoever again. At least that's a blessing.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Again. Okay, God, great, good God, great Kyson can't even get a break, can he?
Apparently not.
Any cases, like I was trying to say, Brandon, Uni got caught up with all the BS stuff. But it was good job I avoided her because I did not want her to think the same for me. She was confused, but here's the thing, Uni, I know you need to know about this now, and then you'll be aware. If you know what really kickstarted my, you know, downward spiral last year was mainly because of the first pandemic that we had. But at the same time, you know, I nearly lost my mother because she had to go to the hospital and she was in there for a couple of weeks, and she had her heart surgery for 6 hours in the surgery, and she was that close to not being with us anymore. And that's all I could think of. I was emotional. I mean, people don't understand. I mean, you know, what was really going on with me. I was a wreck. I was like, not like a broken man, but emotionally charged, and all I could think of was my mom and surviving the pandemic. That's all that was on my mind at the time. You know, before I met any of you guys, and you know, and then eventually it overwhelmed me, and as soon as my mom came back and to help her recover, that's all that was on my mind, and I was just, you know, and that's all I could care about. I didn't care for anything else. And then eventually, you know, as soon as my mom was recovering, I was just about to get over and explain, you know, this was just before I started using streaming, when Brandon taught me at the time. I was just about to, like, tell most of the old guys in the old groups at the time that I was associated with, until the whole BS stuff with us two flesh colours clashed. And eventually, all that shit happened. Pardon my French, Uni. But in any case, it's just one of those things happened, and that was it, and I spiraled. But I will admit, I was very disgusted, and I still am. And I still am. But at the same time, I just wished it could have been, you know, I wish my actions could have been done a lot more better. But at the same time, I was emotionally charged because I almost lost my mom in heart surgery. And you can only imagine just how the aftermath of her coming out of it and bringing her back home was. And it was just, you know, that's what changed me for good, mostly. And I couldn't have coped living without her. And that's how, you know, emotionally I was. And, you know, and since then I didn't emotionally recover until near the end of, well, when autumn and winter, when the autumn and winter started to come in. I think I was kind of over it then, but still, you know, I think you can get the point now, but that's exactly the reason what kickstarted the pressure cooker that led to the fusing of the dynamite of my downward spiraling of what made me become probably the most mistakable and probably, you know, the most unmistakable man in the Toms community, and if anywhere else. Which is why I lost a lot of fans, a lot of supporting, but I eventually did explain. Some remained neutral, some understood exactly what I was getting to, but they didn't know the exact truth of what was really causing me, because none of them would ask. Some of them were too reluctant, some were asking me why. I've only shared it briefly with a few of them, and since then, most have kind of understood what triggered it off. and at least I've become more admitting of what Rudy did cause it. The kick. Because people only ask me why you this or that, but they didn't ask what Rudy started it all off, and that's what I've been saying for weeks now. And I feel better about this because a lot of them do tend to understand now what was really going on in my life. I mean, Brandon and Greg were recently told, and they understood big time.
What about me?
No, not about you, Greg. I mean, you were fully aware when I told you what really kickstarted my downward spiral last year, of why I ended up becoming what I was. Well, obviously, I'm not this guy who doesn't hate other people's flesh or whatever. I'm not racial, but I sounded like I was. But I just didn't tolerate, what was going on and everything else. And because of my emotionally charged inner feelings of almost losing my mother.
Oh, Brandon's going to the other stream.
Yeah, but like I said, but that's the whole. That's the whole thing, Greg, and I've explained this numerous times. And it's pretty emotional, and I've had quite a few times when telling about it, and a lot of them do kind of get the point.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't see it as an excuse, but they still advised me just to be much more wary of what to say on certain things. But at least I'm not blamed anymore now. At least I've been more forgiven, and they understand the reason why, and they kind of been neutral since. But in any case, Uni, I'm telling you this so that you can understand clearly. And if I was going to tell you this, I was worried that it was going to make you break down and cry, because I know how sensitive you are as a, I don't like to see people get upset and cry, because it makes me feel like I've harmed people, and that's one of the things I've been struggling with all my life. That's one of the many reasons, Greg, as well, why I used to hide behind a cane mask, to hide my negativity and sadness, because that was just part of who I was, and I probably still do at times.
I know.
And you did see it. I mean, like, if I was really upset or crying or whatever, then I would hide behind my mask.
Uh-huh.
But unless that one time when I saw you and you saw me with the black towel on my head, that was a different type of depressionary way, apparently. Not like as in... But in any case, Uni, now that I told you, I'm pretty sure you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. I'm sorry for the things that those people put you through.
Indeed, they actually did it, and some of them are still trying to do it because they think it's fun. But at the same time, most of them have regretted, but some just don't. Some have forgotten completely and left, and they thought they thought I was like a certain you-know-who and a certain other guy combined. Or even heck, they even think I was worse than Boscho, which I'm not.
Oh, believe me, that I believe is bullcrap.
I know, and some people have, I mean, even Sagaman will tell you. He even said that some people have compared his work to mine and Boscher as an insult on Twitter. He would tell you that.
Yeah, I know.
Clearly, obviously, that the community became, like I said, as soon as my mom was getting back from hospital, that's when I saw the toxicity in the community setting in badly. I mean, the Thomas community was completely screwed up. Like it was like smashed open like a jigsaw puzzle. And other communities were suffering, but the only ones that weren't, basically Star Wars and the WWE and the trains community in terms of steam training, and even the MILP stuff was kind of holding on well. But like I said, that's all I knew. Because everywhere I went was this and that, and it just felt very disturbing, and I've kept myself at bay since. But every time I tried to take a break, like everybody would tell you to, every time I tried, that's when all the crap came up, and that's when I was being talked behind my back cruelly, and you'd think I would be responding, and I would, because I don't like to be taught that way. And then eventually it just got to the point where I had to fight a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I had to get a little aggressive and tell them that what you're doing is wrong, it's going to make you guys feel better.
Rainbow, what are you doing?
Just cut the share screen out. But
I
that's
just
exactly
got done with the picture.
You forgot to add the Adidas logo.
I know. But I'll probably work on it and then I don't know.
All right,
Yeah.
send me the picture then.
Sorry about that. I had to bring it up, Uni or whatever you want it to be called. It's just
I just call her Rainbow.
Yeah, well, like I said, at least now you kind of got the bigger picture. And I've spoken. Look, I've got a better memory, better than those others that will ever tell you. And I spoke nothing but the truth because I only remember certain key parts that I would bring up, which are all the truth of what does it in. Because a lot of people just jump forward on me. I mean, I'm nothing compared to other guys that have done so many wrongdoings. It's just that I'm always blamed for things that I'm never doing. You know, and at the same time, it makes me wonder. And then eventually, you know, why can't anybody else take responsibilities for their own actions? You know, because I'm the one who's always getting torn into. So it only should be fair if I did the same, which I am going to do at some point. But it's just at the same time, I just wish it hadn't gone down this way. And I will put some responsibility on my shoulders, but I'm not going to take full responsibility for everything because, if you remember, last year we all had our roles to play in what was right and wrong, and I think a lot of them have misjudged me so badly. And some of them just won't. Some have. Some just want to forget about it and just bury the hatchet and start all over, which I believe was the best course of action because, you know, because that would be my way of approaching if I had a thought. Say if I had an issue with you a lot and then all of a sudden we'd take a bit of a step back and then we kind of just like talk it out and sort what we could do and then eventually just move on. That's the way it should have been dealt with, and not all tell me, oh, do this and do that and be looked upon and watched on like I'm being spied, because that makes me feel like I'm under the microscope. But I don't want to be watched that way anymore. I've come forward a lot and explained why. I've spoken nothing but the truth since, and I'm not trying to lie, but I like to keep certain bits out that had nothing to do with it, that were contributing factors. But I've always cut to the chase of what it was. And I'm sorry to bring it up, Uni, and I know, Greg, you need to forgive me for this. But like I said, Uni, I'm not a, I'm going to say this just once in the stream, and I'm just going to leave it at that. No, so that you can understand. It's just that, bottom line is, I'm not a racial individual. And I'm not a pedo either. And I'm not a serial killer either. And I'm definitely not someone who hates other countries. And I'm not a guy who doesn't hate gay people. But I don't get too comfortable with that.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, this went wrong.
I'm sorry about that, Ian. It's just that that's just some things I do tend to keep my beliefs in. But the way how it was done last year was just disgraceful, disgusting, and that's why we refused to stand in anybody's supporting. That's why I stand in my rogue circle. But I'm still gonna stick to the idea that we all matter, because it's not just about us whites. It's nothing to do with us blacks or mixed race or whatever. We're all in this together because we all matter. And the fact of the matter is, when it's all said and done, we will all be wondering what was the big deal, you know.
Yes.
You know, because that's the thing we'll ask. Many of us will ask afterwards when it's all said and done. But the biggest question I think all of us will be asking ourselves is, how did we survive the pandemic? How did we?
I don't
like,
know.
It's like how we survived. It's like how our ancestors before us, you know, survived World Wars 1 and 2. Like those who'd survived it. Like, how did we withstand it? And I'm thinking that's going to be the first question that will come to our minds as soon as we hear that it's over.
And Brandon's going to go live shortly, and he still hasn't sent me the link.
Patience. Brandon will send you the link when he can.
Hey,
Right?
be lucky I'm not Mason or Alberto.
Okay, well, look, I said we weren't going to mention those names for political reasons, but yeah, but fuck it anyways. Listen. I know. Listen, Uni understands the person I am. She knows I'm not being offensive because I'm not being aggressive.
So do I, Glenn.
But like, you gotta understand, some of the stuff can slip out of my mouth unintentionally.
Yes, I understand it too, Glenn. She's not the only one who understands you're none of those things.
That's another thing, and that's another thing people mistook. All the things I did were not intentional, just so happened without realizing it. You know, sometimes we can't always predict or control what we're going to do, where we're in that tunnel haze of, you know, or whatever it is, you know. But in any case, what I think is going to happen when this whole thing's over, the first thing we're going to get, and I'm not predicting, I'm just kind of trying to vision, I think, what I think will play out, is that we'll have a big, huge celebrate, like a big, massive global celebration, and we will eventually get to meet up with our families and loved ones again. And we will all have our problems put behind, even if we had problems with our, you know, relatives or whatever it is who screwed up big time. It's like getting back together and nothing ever happens. We're going to get all back together, and then eventually we'll celebrate as, like, you know, like we did, and then we will kind of pay our respects to those who didn't make it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, even if that includes us, but I'm not trying to say we're not going to, but, you know, if we make it, we make it, you know. So I'm clinging on to, but at the same time, we got to remember those who didn't make it. But at the same time, we have to remember that we did this and we soldiered on, and we'll have to continue life. I think life will be taken a lot more better, and we'll, you know, I think we'll respect a lot of ourselves. Because, to be honest, one of my cousins said, I think we're going back to the olden days of what we used to do. Like when we were kids growing up, like say you and me guys, for example, when we were like kids growing up, everybody used to be together, chit chat with one another, and we would agree on topics and whatnot, and less argumentative. It would be like in that day when we were more sociable and not spending too much time on gadgets or whatever. It'd be like we'd be back to normal society and normal socializing like we did back in the 70s and 80s and in the early 90s and more in the 2000s or whatever it was. But you get my drift, and I think that's what I believe that's what this crisis has really shown us. Because in the build up for Christmas in the following months, even that too, I had seen a lot of guys really get a good connection with some of their relatives and loved ones.
Yeah, like Christmas actually felt like the happiest day of the whole freaking 2020 year.
It was funny, actually. I keep saying this, and it's still bugging me, not in a bad way. It's so strange, but in a good way, in a strange, bizarre, twisted way. It was like a lot of people weren't looking forward to it. And I kept saying to my mom, we have to make the best of it.
Yes.
But here's the thing, I was already in festive spirit and like, let's do it, like get the music playing, let's get that fire, you know, like the whole pandemic can do whatever it wants, but our festive season spirit will not burn out. We will what's the word? The light of Christmas joy will outshine the you know, the pain of losing, you know. And I didn't hear no one died on Christmas Day, thank goodness. I heard it was a really good build up, and everybody had a really good time, and it was so funny. That final week was probably the best build up I can remember, because people were following the rules together, they were helping each other out, they were literally doing everything. Here in the UK, I'm referring to Greg and Uni. And they all got together, and it was just brilliant. And I've never seen so much positivity. Everyone was keeping their distances, you know, and it was just that. And then when Christmas came, from what I heard, all of us just got so into it. It was just amazing. It was like nothing negative happened, and nothing was told. It was just like 24 hours of amazing. And I still can't believe how I was up early and I was drinking already. I guess I must have just pushed myself through and just made the best of it, and the remaining days that followed afterwards just was amazing, you know. And we had a great send off and a very unique new year, and here we are now capitalizing, or trying to. But at the same time, I'm still always wondering and questioning, you know, what could I have done last year that I will not do this year, and how, you know, because if we think about it, to be honest, 2021 is basically going to be more like an improved version of last year and how it should have gone, and how perhaps maybe how it should have been done when, you know, because we're in a much better spot. But at the same time, we've still got a long way to go. But it does look like we're in a better. It looks like we're in a better direction than we were last year.
I guess.
So in cases, Uni, I know you've been very quiet and you're listening in carefully about this, but what do you think, in your perspective, and how 2021 will prevail in your mind?
Waiting on
Well,
Brandon to start it.
Technically, in my opinion, I just hope 2021 is better than last year because last year I was really full of stress and I was not happy that year. But
No one
Christmas
was
was
happy
actually
that
one of the
year.
better days I ever had that year.
Yeah, no one was happy that year. 2020 was not a happy day.
Now, I was kind of okay somewhere. I wasn't too affected, but I was just keeping myself in bay at other things. Not because of, I've already explained why and this and that, and, I think Uni gets the picture, but it wasn't to do because the outbreak didn't kind of affect me too much because I was always following the rules, going out when needed to, while I'm still alive still, because I followed the guidelines, because I'm one of those who listens.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I can understand how bad it was over there for you guys. I mean, still, even now, because of what's...
That's better, Rainbow.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think you guys will recover. But at the same time, I know Uni, told me briefly, about this or that, but at least now things have kind of eased a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think we're in a much more better situation. But at the same time, I do try not want to remember too much about last year. But at the same time, I'm trying to learn what should not happen this year and what will never be repeated. That's what I'm a bit, tightening my grip around. Because I've had to fight on my own mostly yesterday to bring a lot of trust back in a lot of others. And it's so strange, Uni, because as soon as I was doing all this, two friends I felt I could trust, Mason and Alberto, they show their true colours, and that leads me, in my opinion, upset, confused, perplexed, but at the same time feeling regretful, and that's what really hurts me at times. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm never given an explanation. No one ever gave me an explanation like why was I hated. No one gave me an explanation, and yet I always do to others. It's so weird, Uni. It's just, and when it comes to guys that I know I'm close with, especially what you had, I was just like insulted. Just saying, I'm trying to break down here because I'm getting a little emotional.
Yeah, and I really...
I'm getting a little choked up.
I could see, Glenn. This is really hard, I know.
I'm not saying it's about my dilemma, it's just that it's just so confusing. As soon as I'm getting better, others are starting to go down the exact same, a worse direction that I nearly took, and I'll be on saving. And then I have that regret of what happened or what should I have seen coming, and it really hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it's just that reality feeling. I know it's there, but it's just that I'm confused. Why here and now? Why has this been so long that we didn't realise? And I just worry for other people's sake and for their physical, if not mental, being. But I always think physical is worse than mental, in my opinion. And believe me, I had more of a physical issue problem rather than a mental upside of it, from my ordeal. At least that's what I think in my mind. But I'm just glad that others are going well. I'm just glad Andrews is doing really, really well. And I'm just glad that, we were able to know who our true friends are and who our real ones are, while we're kind of becoming more curious of who we're around with. You know what, it's very funny every time I'm doing these streams and I'm talking in these communications. I know we're doing this live, But it just kind of makes me wonder, could you just imagine if we did this on a big, massive station channel and everybody saw us on television talking about this on a conference channel or whatever the case may be? This would definitely help spread a lot of awareness for a lot of people who use social media and to help them with who they're with. And I believe that's what these things should do. Because clearly these conversations I'm currently having or speaking my mind of really does do me good. But it drains me emotionally at the same time. When I literally could have spoken in front of you guys instead of behind the screen. It makes me feel more confident to speak my mind on something without losing my
DMs.
I am checking my DMs. I'm actually looking at them right now, Greg. You didn't think I was? Well, I was. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening on your computer these days.
Yeah.
Well,
Indeed.
I meant to do that, I think. Yeah, I'm getting fired for this.
Yeah, definitely, and definitely will. I guess you will. In any cases, besides that, Uni, we've been on for well over 4 hours now, so I think we might want to wrap this one up. But thanks for putting me in, and it was nice to talk to you again, Uni. And I know you don't speak too much, but if there ever was a time to try and really get into a socializing individual, or whatever the case may be, just let me know. Like, try and get, who knows, maybe try and get Lightning King or whatever, someone you're with to have a conversation with, or talk with Anna Lee, or even speak with, anybody that you're close with, that you feel trustworthy to speak your mind with, or try and get some new audience out there, because that's what these streams can do.
Yeah.
Just suggesting as a good friend, that's all.
Yeah.
Because that's where it gets with me. But at least it would just help me out there for a second, and it made me talk to Brandon for a while, and Greg's here, and I've got to speak to him again. And of course, I'm not trying to speak my mind, but it's just trying to help me. I feel like I need to open up a little more and explain, and now that you get the full story, I'm just glad you were able to understand and you know exactly what I've had to do. It's just so, I think it's frustrating that most of these, like I said, as soon as my issues are getting mainly sorted out and everything else and blah blah blah, and others are just starting to blast out and have their own issues, and I'm thinking, why can't we all have our moments of, try and do a full day or even a full week of any drama that tries to make us speak our minds out. I know we can vent, but I just feel that we don't want to cause any more of that, because it feels like it's affecting other people, and then we get the wrong impression. I mean, I'm trying to be positive, Greg, don't get me wrong. It's just that having these conversations tend to become a lot more intriguing and a lot more understanding of who I am. But at the same time, I can't explain in better detail as I can. And that's all I can say.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to end my part there as well, and I'll gotta get going because I have to have an early day, because tomorrow the bathroom's getting refilmed and I won't be on as much. It's going to be a change. The bathroom, it's going to have a lot taken out. I'm having a new shower installed. Everything's going out, so I won't be able to be on as much as you think, and I won't be in my bedroom either. I'll be downstairs for a lot. If any of you guys see me, you know where I'll be. So it won't be kind of a peaceful streaming or a peaceful chatting as you might want to think.
Yeah.
And it'll be too hard for me to communicate, because you'll see my mum and dad flash past a lot. But at the same time, it won't be too much of a comfortable coincidence or whatever the case may be. But I'll try my best if I have to. Because I'm always comfortable here in my sanctuary place, being in my bedroom, where I always spend most of my time at times when I feel safer to talk about my stuff. But That's what's going to be for maybe a week or two, or maybe more. Who knows? But that's what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So a big change is coming.
Yeah. Well, Glenn, it was nice having you on.
Cheers.
See ya.
If anything comes in, we'll see what happens.
All right.
And who knows? Maybe Shine will unblock you. Maybe Greg.
Maybe, I don't know. You have
Because
to.
he just found out the mistake that he did with Greg, and who knows? He said he felt like a complete moron what he did. So who knows? He might unblock you afterwards, and then me, because clearly, in the middle part of his head, the middle part of his head where his brain is that controls our emotions, or our feelings on the matter. Well, it's a true story. When he crashed the back of his head, that part of his head skull was really bad.
Tried to set him a friend request. I just tried to set him a friend request and it didn't work.
No, because he will. No, like I said, the back part of his head skull, or where it was at the top of him, was slightly damaged. And
ouch.
Yeah, it's true. He told me this, and I remember this. And this is what makes him tick. This is what really makes him the man that he is. Despite he's autistic and he has his own issue problems, and being the man that he is, that's just how he is. And there were times when he used to be on Skype with me, or on group calls. He would leave the chat, and he'd be gone for about 6, 10 minutes, or maybe an hour, depending on whatever was going on. He would come back, and because he would have emotional breakdowns or anything that was teeing on his head, or gets angry.
Oh, hello. Who's sending me a friend request? Who is James Productions 24? Who the heck?
I don't know, but he.
He's a friend with Jessica. Okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah, but that's what he would do, and he would tell you. Heck, even Ariel will tell you if you want to ask. She will tell you, and it's nothing but the truth, and that's what kicks him off. He hasn't been but he hasn't been quite the same man since in terms of personality. But every time I hear him communicate and speaking, when I try to, it just I don't know why. I don't know why I say it, but every time I hear his voice, it just makes me smile. It just feels like a positive voice that just brings me nothing but good memories instead of bad memories, despite our problems. And that's the strange thing about who he is. It's just so strange. That's what I've told him, and he kind of understands what I'm getting at. At least he took that as a kind gesture, not a bad one, but there's just something about it. I mean, so weird. But anyways, that's just me done, and I need to pass that again. Thanks, Uni, for having me on. So I'll get going. Again, Uni, like I said, if there's anything you need to do, bring me in or talk to anybody that's got Discord who's very close to you, as a friendship or speak your mind about or anything. Just do what you have to do. And if there's anything you want to vent, I mean, you've got the venting channel there, but I mean, if you want to really let out or whatever it is, just to get the audience knowing, just do it here live and don't hold back if you need to, like I've done.
Well, I'm gonna head off. Rainbow, it's best you end the stream now. I think.
I'm just saying, Uni. I'm just saying, as a good friend, coming from the Costa Pond in the UK. So take care, you two.
See ya.
All right.
Hold on, it's not over yet.
Okay.
Well, this has been a 4-hour, 21-minute stream. And well, I think it's best we wrap it up, or as from Thomas and the Magic Railroad, And so we have come to the end of our story, and it's time for us to all go home, just like Thomas. And we're gonna do our outros too, because that's what we do. Ladies first.
All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'm sorry for all the goof ups we had while we were streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Anyways, keep on going.
I hope you guys have a great day, and adios, my amigos.
And this has been, and I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a little bit of a here and there, bouncing off the walls here and there. She managed to finish her art though, and yeah. But this has been Train Lover 123 # Trains Rock signing off, and we'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.